Good morning, everybody. Welcome to more Orb. Morb. How you doing? Good morning, Beholder. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Alma. Any more early morning folks? Ghost Valve, what's up, friends? Good morning, Silence. How you doing? Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Inkslayer, thank you for the 5 bomb. That's very generous. Start the day off. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's start the day. And I really need to focus on regen right now. It's 35% off. No shot. Uh-oh. Surge is like a full day of play ahead of me now. So much stuff I don't have. Really? I just unlocked, the last thing that we unlocked was the organic essence. So hopefully we're starting to turn the corner on alchemy and start moving into nature essence, whatever it is. I'm not entirely certain right now, but I think I want to spend the first probably like 10 or 15 minutes a day just letting this number go up. I have an upper range of 80 billion. I think I can get a lot of points and infuse mana if I just kind of let it sit for a little bit. Is this the Morbius I've been hearing so much about? The very same. In fact, if this stream gets enough views, I'm pretty sure Sony is legally required to do another showing of Morbius in theaters. Been playing a bunch of Slay the Spire 2 with friends yesterday, so I did plenty Orb. I actually got 2 rounds of multiplayer Spire in as well. Coincidentally. All right, no looking at new stuff. Just looking at old stuff. Oh my god, I'm in the billions here. Let's upgrade the Urn of Urns a little bit. Everything that we spend that is not mana related, and actually speaking of mana related, I should probably go into concepts and switch to, it is restorative learning. Oh, and that's it? What's it giving me? Millions? I'm operating in the scale of billions and you're giving me millions? Peasant numbers. What's up, Ethereal Player? Good morning. So just trying to go through all the different categories where we have ridiculous amounts of resources. So it's 974 and I have hundreds of thousands. So let's get some more steady chemistry here. Similarly, looks like I can study harvest some more. Scholar's Ore does cost in the billions, so we could probably hold off on that one. One more. All right, I should have taken a look at what we started at. Yesterday we started at 22,000. We ended the day at tens of millions. I think today we started, I actually don't even know. I clicked on this 3 times. 42, probably started around 35 million per second. That's all fine. All fine and games. Get some more spellcraft, shall we? Today we're just vibing, everybody. We're just chilling. I don't have a second stream today. I just get to hang out. Do whatever makes me happy. Which apparently is just Orb. This retention looks extremely cheap as well. I haven't played this game in ages. I should get back into it. The 1.0 just came out, Core Flux. It's an incredible time. Why would I want Morbius back in the theaters? Memes, mostly. Oh, I was way off. Well, now I have to cast that spell. So I can get a nice even number. There we go. All right, how are we looking here? What is the cheapest thing we got? This costs millions. That costs millions. Yep. Good. This is pennies. Yeah, the 1.0 has been fun so far, Scackerman. We got a bunch of activity in the Discord right now of people who are just losing their life. Highly recommend it. Well, maybe not the lose your life part, but everyone seems to be having a good time. Guandin, Orb, what's up, friend? Happy Orb to you as well. Looks like I can make 5 more alchemical tomes. It'll give us more of this control production for free. But yeah, right now it's sort of a consolidation moment. We're just kind of going through and clicking on whatever we have a bunch of. Oh, this should give us another point up top, which is big as well. Love that. I should be able to get 5 charger for free here as well. What did that give me? Technology and artifact upgrade. Great. Might be time to go skin some more trees. All right, finally, let's go to alchemy. Of 150,000. Probably not spending here. I could do this. 5 more metabolism. Good. This also looks like the sort of thing I can upgrade. Is it a little bit early to skin a tree? You know what they say. The early bird skins the tree. I think that's the proverb. All right, let's get our point here in upgrading the mana generation again. Ponder that orb. Thank you, Steve Heist. Good morning. Good morning, Wester Farmer. Hope you all are doing well this morning. All right, what do these cost? 300 million, 400 million. All right, let's save up to like 1.6 billion, I suppose. Hey, good morning, Mama Tats. How are you, friend? So, an interesting landmark, an interesting milestone is coming up, my friends. I don't know how many of you are aware of this, but the metric year of the channel is just around the corner. That should be happening sometime next week. Very cool, very big milestone. Not entirely certain what the big plan is going to be, but it's happening, and that's cool. All right, my little warm-up activity is done. I think the next play here, the next plan here, is more tree stuff. Is it time for orb-like roulette? Yeah. What's the metric year? The 1 year in metric is 100 months, IQ Mast. Because, of course, in metric, you have to count to 100 for everything. So we've got a bunch of people who've subbed to the channel for 99 months, which is already absurd. And yeah, we're gonna be talking to folks who have been subscribed for 100 months. Isn't that absurd? Like, what even is time? How is that possible? I'm gonna click on some more Conjurator and Alternator, because they're so cheap. All right, World, Agromancy. Let's make sure we're making enough nature right now. Been playing this non-stop since you showed it off. I'm absolutely loving it. What's up, D-Lost? Love to hear that. I cannot grow trees fast enough. Same, though. Me too. To celebrate, Joe deserves 100 cookies. God, that's so many cookies. I'll see what I can do. All right, gotta wait for these trees to grow. We're up to level 9 druidry for stuff right now. And I'm producing, looks like hundreds of millions of trees, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, seems like an all right number, you know? Just gonna wait for that to finish, and then we'll switch over to skills. And then we'll start getting ready to chop trees and then skin trees. My favorite. All right, put another point up there. Coreflux with 100 biddies. What's up, my friend? Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. All right, chop them all. Lyrazel with the 67. Good morning. I can almost grow magic herbs. We've almost waited enough that even if we're only making 1 per second, we're getting up there. Time marches on. Sure does. You earned 200 beans. Oh my god. Yep, that sure is a Surge quote. Good job, Snurge. All right, time to shave some more of these. What do these cost? 27 million each. I guess I could do all of them right now. Refunded. Nice. Good morning, Zethian. What was it that's allowing me to get more of this loadout? I'm trying to remember, how do you level up these spells? What does leveling it up do? What does mastery do in this case? Mastery of this recipe increases the power of its associated types. So I guess it just automatically produces more efficiently as time goes by. Previously, I thought you had to level these up much like you had to level skills up. There's like a little mini game that you played when you did alchemy that did sort of the same thing as casting spells. Whatever. So it goes. So, random update out here in Victoria. It went from having an absolute massive heat wave for the past couple days to being a big, chilly, rainy day. All right, let's see if clicking on this makes this stronger. It did not. Fascinating. I don't think you manually level them, but you can intensify. Try clicking on the wood icon or the water icon next to it. Try clicking on the wood icon or the water icon next to it. Oh, these, well, yeah, the problem is I can only, oh, unless you can make more. Nope. So making, oh, interesting. I can make 2 wood. Wait, can I make 3 wood? This is costing negative wood per second. Fascinating. And then this costs me water. Oh my god. Fascinating. Thank you. All right, I have 1.5 billion logs, and it's costing me 9,000 per second. I think I'm okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. Good morning, Raven. No, nice catch on the intensity. Thank you, Silence. Milk! I told a friend about Orb of Creation, was quickly running out of an important resource and felt like he was missing something to continue the game properly. Was it time? Was he running out of time? What is our goal other than more stuff? There isn't necessarily a narrative in this game, Zethian. This is a game about number go up. There is, however, there is an end point. There is an end goal. We don't really know what we're working towards yet, but we know there is an end. Need 15 billion there. Okay, I want to switch over to greenium production here. Actually, I wonder if this helps us out. Not really. Because this is not a nice even number. I want to get this up to 30. Very nice. Still need lots of scrolls, but the thing we're waiting for is the growing of Mage Bloom. So I just need to wait for 500 more, and then we're kind of cooking at that point. What else are we looking for? I guess I could make some scrolls in the meantime. That resource was sleep? Oh. And his name was Albert Einstein. All right, I've unlocked a bunch of stuff. Let's take a look at our research right now. Am I just going all in on alchemy? I don't think I am. I think I'm going to hold this point for a second. Technology, do we have anything? No. Innovation, though. Casting mastery. Bonus spell slot. That seems massive, actually. The heat wave is in Europe right now. On average, it's 27 degrees. My God. 30 degrees on my balcony. Expecting to hit the highest temperatures in Sweden, breaking a 79-year record. Yuck. When I was driving around the other day, my car hit like 32 at some points. I mean, that's including just like baking in the sun, right? Like not necessarily ambient air temperature. That's pretty toasty. Oh my God, another spell slot is so incredibly huge. All right, so let's get another one of these here. Actually, I can level up some more spell stuff. So if I go to spells, I go to level up. Didn't quite level up cantrip. Might be able to get a couple level ups here. Nope. Dece. All right, let's go through all of my loadouts here. This one wants to have another heavy skill. This one wants to have more leaf. I'm in Phoenix, and yeah, 30 degrees is cool for the summer here. I mean, you live in the desert. I live on an island in Canada. I would hope it'd be cooler here, you know what I'm saying? Don't need more wisdom. I really don't need more cap right now, so. Yeah, we are not the same. Let's get some more Wizard's Aura. It's going to give me more Thaumaturgy. Hit 42 degrees Celsius yesterday, and people choose to live there. Fascinating. All right, I now have the upgrade, so let's see what it takes to grow magic herbs. Herbalism. Where do I grow these herbs? I don't understand. Let's plant a bunch of trees. Speaking of planting trees, I probably need to do this. Yeah, but Surge, it's a dry heat. Oh, okay. Okay. Thanks, Milk. Milk, the natural spokesperson for Arizona. I don't know how he got this job, but, you know, he's happy. It's a dry happy. It's a dry happy, though. You know what? I can probably upgrade one of these trees into another. Like, I have billions of log right now. I probably don't need this. This is damp thunderstorm heat. God, I don't know about y'all, chat. I love thunderstorms. Ooh. Oh, the upgraded spell is kind of killing me. Let's actually go to our spell book and let's drop it down by 1. There we go. Level 4. Nope. Level 14 spells. Good enough. So we're in Wood Chop Chop. You should visit Quebec in June or July. We get really nice thunderstorms. I grew up in the prairies. I grew up in, for those of you from Canada, I grew up in Alberta. It's some very nice prairie storms out there. Had a bunch of storms in Illinois lately. Oh, happy Orb to you, Kits. Good morning, friend. How long is this gift sub promotion going until Inkslayer? I didn't actually see that notice. I'm so good at my job. Love that there's like a massive sale and I'm not even aware of it right now. 7 days? Okay, great. We're going to do some cool stuff on Monday and maybe also Tuesday. So look forward to that. Going to spend my billions of knowledge. Actually, it looks like I am capping on knowledge, so maybe I should invest some more over there. Grow some more trees. So yeah, when this is done, I'm going to try and turn... I don't think I need to make... I'll turn one of these trees into more bark for shaving. Everyone here loves to ponder orb milk. Everyone loves to ponder orb. Okay, I have glyph discoveries. Glyphcraft. What does Glyphcraft get me? Condense. Or Scholar. Generates mind affinity? I don't know what that means. Is the orb pondering every time the runes go around the orb? No, I think that's just a visual. Small. Important. Requires level 13 augment. Good lord. Casting other spells reduce this augment's cooling time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are not worried about that. Contemplate. 2 billion. Wow. Interesting. Advances the understanding of building resources, reducing their attribute costs. Oh, that's kind of cool. Or I could take Study Body. Reduces artificer costs. Interesting. These are both kind of building attribute cost. I believe that means if I like make paper, it's cheaper. That's kind of dope. Let's go to that loadout. This is going to cost me bark, but I have 1 million, so I'm not too worried about it. So it does actually look like I need to increase my wisdom here. Tragic. I hate it when they're right. Pondering the orb involves looking at the top 3 cards of your orb, putting them back in any order, deciding whether or not you want to shuffle, and then drawing a card. Makes sense. All right, I can construct an artifact. Fascinating. I don't really use artifact all that much, chat. Generates a massive amount of energetic resource on crits. That's cool. Gonna have to change my loadout again. Love artifacts. There's a very nice long cooldown rod. Yeah, I'm probably not using them as well as I could be. But now that I have an energetic one, that's this one. I should probably change the loadout to... Oh, it costs 8? I don't know. I actually can't equip it. Costs 8 to equip, but I only have 6 total. So, yeah, so much for that. All right. What are we working towards? I guess, right, I want to make more whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. So under the workshop, right, crap. Geez, where am I going? I'm going here. Let's skin these trees, chat. Oh wait, no, I do need electric. I need electric because I'm about to try and convert one of these trees into, I want to barkify this tree, right? I could also make myself a random spark treasure. Sure, why not? Wonder if it's gonna get me. Oh, I can make a second one. You know what? Sure, why not? Scroll of investment, okay. And we also got a void stone. Permanently improves resource retention and generation. I'm sorry, chat. What does this do? Just for everything? I just eat it? Sorry. Hey, chat, does anybody know what this does? Also, in wizardry, I guess I should spend some of this. No think, just eat? But I want to know what it does. Show the tooltip again? Hold on one second. Hey, streamer, show tooltip. You can't just say that, Milk. All right, it says permanent. 1.1 all resource reverb, 1.1 to all resource decay ratio. Good morning, Lady Mix. Happy Orb to you. So I don't know if I'm supposed to click on a particular plot for this or if it just works for all plots, right? That's what I'm struggling with. Is this just something I eat and it helps everything, right? It's a treasure, it's a relic. Okay, tooltip doesn't tell me what a relic does. You will consume it. Yes, I understand that. That one goes straight to your brain. I don't know if you're memeing or not. Welcome to another You Won't Make Me Buy Orb Day. I don't believe you, but good luck and Godspeed. It's a me upgrade. Voided. Where does it show these levels? I want to level up my resilience here. Can I do it to infuse mana? I hope that was good. Amplifies an attribute's power build rating. So hopefully that's good. Represents a chance to gain a bonus level when developing an attribute. Sure. It just makes it stronger. So I think putting that on my mana regen was cool and good. I think. I have no idea. All right, anyways, I was making trees happen. Love it when I make tree happen. I think the decay ratio is how fast the resource decays after you make more in your capacity. I don't know what that means. I'm going to just assume that it's positive, but I have no way of proving that. All right, let's shave these trees. Looks like I might be able to upgrade my druidry. Oh, no, I clicked on 5? Oh, God. What? No, I did not want to be at level 13. Yeah. This is why Baldur's Gate 3 understands gamers. There's a scene where someone hands you a small object while explaining its magical power, and there's an option to eat it before they even finish explaining. Incredible. I'm sorry, this does how much? 20 million. How much does this need? 60 million each. Great. If you make 900 million skill, you will lose skill units until you hit a lower cap. The decay is so weird for these though, right? Like I don't... Yeah, I definitely don't see a capacity there. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a maxed in button. That's kind of cool. Wow, just immediately eats all of it. Wild stuff. Maybe I don't need heavy for these. You thought that was game speed? I saw your post mix, or milk, pardon me, that cracked me up. You live in max mode? Y'all max gamers are too chaotic for me. I don't know how you live like that. I don't know how you live like that. Oh my god, it costs 1 billion to peel the bark off of one tree? What? If I go down to 9, it costs 600 million for one. Okay, maybe Druidry level 9 is where I want to be. Yours shows a hotkey for plus minus. You don't like 1, 5, 25. You wish you could do like 3. You're constantly switching back and forth. Control click. I believe shift click is 5 and control click is 25k definition. So there are hotkeys. If you don't want to just click up there. Shift is +1. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so if you hold down shift, it goes from 1 to 5. If you hold down shift, you have 5, it goes to 25. Control is max click. Thank you. Thank you, kids. There you go. We did a science together. All right, so my 9 is bigger than it was before. Do I want to shave the bark off another tree? What do I need for this? I need 400 million and some electric. Okay. I can handle that. Let's make another one of these. And I guess while we're here, I can do more agility training. All right, happy with my decision to do what I did? Yes. Let's go to magic. Let's go to my spellbook loadout. I don't think I need these to be heavy anymore. In fact, let's change this whole thing. Let's add a crown. And then let's just do... Hopefully that makes it a little bit easier for me to chop trees. All right, we're going to chop some trees. We're going to make some paper. We're all going to clap. I was really confused by how slow doing paper was and not having an automation option, but now with the multiple click options, it makes way more sense. Oh my god, you were clicking one at a time, Milk. Oh my god. Is that the wrong charm? Conjuration power. Oh, that's cantrip. You're correct. That is the wrong one. Thank you very much. You're right. I want to get rid of that. Which one was I using? It was this one. It was this one. Nice spot. Thank you. Hello from 7 Point Land. Thank you for being so good at explaining your thoughts and how you play Magic. It's both enjoyable and encouraging. Thank you so much, Benjo. I really appreciate that. I imagine this is in relation to the Gavin Verhey video that just went up, eh? Gavin is an absolute delight. Yeah, I feel like I made the right choice, the right change over here. Let's shave another one. Oh. So how much do these cost? 400 million, 200 million. All right, let's get up to like 1.5 billion. People forget how much of a shark Gavin is in 1v1. I think a shark is the wrong word. A shark implies that, like, if he smells that there's blood in the water, he'll pounce. Instead, I think it's better to describe him as just being extremely good, but he'll also allow people to do like takebacks and stuff like that. And I think the word shark has a connotation that implies a negative sportsmanship, which I do not at all associate with Gavin. Which I don't think was your angle either. This is just me kind of being picky with how a particular word is used. God, it is so expensive to shave a tree right now. I think I might have to invest a little bit in my natural skill and my skill cap, to be honest. He's a real ocean salmon. There we go. Loves to migrate up rivers and then die at the end of his journey. That's Gavin Verhey in a nutshell. Is it cheaper to shave a tree than to shave a yak? Depends. Sometimes the tree is the yak. All right, they want me to do it again, and I refuse. All right, over here in the workshop. Costs mana and it costs millions of wood to get base skill per second. Interesting. But I have billions of wood. Yes, I do. Conveniently. Can I get away with a fishing collection? I think I can. Billions of wood. That's like a solid 200 paper, right? It might get me, if I'm lucky, it might get me like 8 alchemical scrolls. All right, I'm trying to get these to nice round numbers, so don't mind me. Just gonna grind this for a second longer. I ditched standard for 7-point Highlander a year ago. It was a great learning curve playing such a varied format, so it's cool and helpful to watch the videos and get ideas. Right on, friend. I also went from standard to singleton in a moment of absolute tilt. I was playing standard. This was God. I'm a dinosaur. This was in like the end of Scars block. And I had an experience so tilting. I walked up to the case. I sold my entire standard collection. I invested in Singleton, and I never looked back. I was just like, I'm out. I'm done. And it wasn't even like. So I was playing this really. There was in Scars block. There was this cheeky. It was like a metamorphosis card. I'm trying to remember. What's the name of the archetype? It's like a 4-mana blue sorcery, where you sacrifice a creature and then you flip cards off the top of your deck until you put like another bigger creature in play. Like, what's that archetype called? It's got like a name. Polymorph. So in Scars block, it was Polymorph. Thank you, Haunt. In Scars block, there was a card that let you sacrifice an artifact and do the same thing until you put another artifact into play. And so I was playing all of the, there's a bunch of like human cards where you like play a creature and it makes an artifact token. I can't remember what those were called. And what I would do is I would polymorph that, shape anew. It was shape anew. I would shape anew into Blightsteel Colossus, right? I'd sacrifice an artifact token. I put a Blightsteel into play. And I was like, this deck is kind of cool. Unfortunately, at the time, a little card called Tragic Slip was still around. And so I play my deck, I shape anew, I put a Blightsteel into play. My opponent, who is, I don't know, without being rude, is basically like a 13-year-old boy. And so I play my Blightsteel, a creature died, they get to Morbid Tragic Slip, my indestructible Blightsteel Colossus. And then I don't think they were being deliberately rude. I think they were just being like a 13-year-old boy. But they basically looked at me like, what'd you do that for, idiot? And yeah, I just took my entire Magic collection. I walked up to the counter. I just pushed it all. I was like, I'm done with standard. I'm like, I can't. And that was the last time I ever played standard. You know, as one does. Nothing like youthful glee to be interpreted as salt in the wound, right? Like, that's the thing. It's like they weren't even trying to be deliberately crappy about it. They were just like, so that's what your deck does, huh? And I was like, yeah, guess I'll die. Thanks. All right, we're investing heavily in the paper mill. Done with standard, give me that Mox. My standard collection wasn't worth a Mox, but it was worth like fetches. You know, got a bunch of fetches. Trying to make fetch happen. All right. All right, my friends, it is time for paper. I don't believe I have anything that makes my paper more efficient, which is kind of a bummer. But apparently I'm making 4 million paper right now. Kids are just comedy engines on accident. Yep. Sometimes not even not even an accident. All right. I hope millions of paper is good. I actually don't know. And I want to change to this loadout in a second. Is 50 million good? I honestly don't know. No child has ever been funny on purpose. God, that's brutal. All I'm making millions of these scrolls. Now we change to the alchemy screen. You know what? That feels pretty good. That feels pretty dang good. Let's make another one while we're at it. I'm making thousands of these scrolls. I didn't think it was possible, actually. You know what? Let's click on this. What did that get me? Attribute development speed. How fast you learn attributes and build structures. Okay, that's cool. Gonna top up on pink. Nice. There you go. I can make so many books right now. This is actually kind of unreal. Spend millions of paper? Yeah, don't mind if I do. God, I have so much room for activity now. Look at this. This row gives me production, mental resource quality. Yeah. Oops. Crap. I spent all my scrolls. Let's do it again. Oh, my numbers are all off. Oh, this is so tragic. Yeah, and it's fine if I cap on my resources, especially something like Pinkium Thaumaturgy. I just make so much of all of the time that I'm not too worried about it. That's just how it be sometimes, you know? What do I have? I need expert augments if I want this to be even better. Sure. Why not? Inventory space, toxicity, capacity. No, none of these spark joy. Luck and luck-based events. No. Improved transmute. Oh, bonus alchemical capacity. Need one more point in alchemy if I wanted to do that. Improved materials. Improved generators. What does the screw do? Dazzling workshop. Ooh. Rest mastery. Improves your ability to rest and recover. Plus 100% elemental resting rate. Ooh. I do like resting. Greater discovery, more discovery options. Not really. Improves your brewing slots. Wait, what's a brewing slot? Are these brewing slots? That's huge if that's what that is. Let's find out. I'm gonna be very sad if that's not what I think it is. Let's find out together if I'm about to be devastated. Oh, it's exactly what I thought it was. Massive. All right, I would like to make... I only have mechanical capacity right now, but that's fine. That's so easy to fix. What's up, Dee Dee? Right, we're back on the tree grind, aren't we? You know what I think I need? I think I need more world agronomy. I think I need more of these. And these, I'm going to really crank it up for a second. How much does this cost? Billions? Right. I remember now. Let's go to level 10 and let's make ourselves 2 more seedlings. They are billions. It's possible. Actually, I guess what I'm supposed to do, just because these are so pathetic, I'm probably supposed to chop them down. And then just replace them with better ones, right? Wait, create Mage Bloom. What? 7 billion? $1.4 billion. All right, give me a second here. Apparently I'm turning something into Mage Bloom. Do you know that scientists say that 70% of the Earth is covered by water? That means that the Earth is flat. How are we making these connections? Walk me through your thought process. Uncarbonated water. Ah, pardon me. I was like, homie. That's a pretty big word to be missing. Man, oh God. You haven't had your caffeine? You walk into this community, every place you could have gone on the internet, and haven't had your coffee yet. Man, flat like how the joke landed. Dang. Oh, get got. You walk into this community drinking tea, still counts. Caffeinated. Respect the heck out of that. How much did I need? I can't remember how much this cost. It was like an unreal amount of resources. Yeah, 700,000 of these scrolls. Yeah. Hey, Schwickwick, what's up, friend? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for that butterbean. I really appreciate that. Brief local complaint. Bus routes from downtown to Victoria Airport continue to be terrible. Thank you for listening. You return to Orb. The bus in this city is dire sometimes, yes. These flowers produce a sweet nectar that enhances one's witchcraft. Neat. Getting back into Elden Ring. Oh, wait, since Convergence 3.0 dropped, I know what that means, but that's fine. Herbal tea still allowed. Herbal tea counts, chat. We respect herbal tea in this community. There's only one thing we don't respect. That's the French. You heard me, Milk. All right, I can't afford can't afford to make this bigger. Milk is not French, he's Quebecois. What? And the Quebecois are not French? It's people with Frenchness? Hold on. French in air quotes. And this, Lady Mix, is why they want to separate. Way to go. Way to go. Wow. They're disenfranchised group. Why did that take so long? I feel like chopping that tree took forever. All right, what does it cost me to make new, fresh, right, billions. Right, great, actually. I have billions, so I'll just make 2 of those. And then that is going to make level 10 druidry. All my French education is Quebecois. France rejected me strongly. Incredible. I've never understood the North American insistence on prefixing other country name before the name of their actual nationality. There is, in North America, there are tremendous immigrant populations. And those immigrant populations don't want to necessarily give up their roots when they move to a new place. And North America is a place that, for the most part, obviously there's some wingus and dinguses out there, for the most part is very accepting of different cultures. And it's sort of a celebration of that. So like, you know, French Canadian is not a term that excludes Canadianism. It's instead a celebration of people who have a different background who are also Canadian, if that makes sense. So yeah, if you're curious as to why those different terms are thrown around, that's why. I'm really hoping we get a good, once this is done, we're sitting at 15,000 verdant energy. I'm very curious to see what this new void plant moss gets for me. Also, actually, speaking of production of resources, oh God, it was this, right. That was making me my base control. That's pretty good. Wait, where is it? That's the control. It's not bad. Canadianness shouldn't override your culture in theory. Yeah. So one of the things I saw with people coming for the World Cup, on the whole, average US person is fine, but loud. Yeah. I was reading those Reddit threads on like, hey, what was your experience like in the States? And they're like, your scale of distance is way off, but you're all really friendly. And you're like, yeah, dude. Yeah, that scans. That scans. All right, am I done growing grass? I was kind of waiting for this number to get in, but it's going to take, 15 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. So we're sitting at 15,000 greenium per second. And in 8 seconds, let's see what the difference of one level 10 crop has made. Not a huge increase, to be perfectly honest. It's a little bit disappointing. A lot of it disappointing. All right, grow some more trees here. I'm going to be honest, I was really hoping for more there. Help me see the good of my own country. I'm glad the World Cup is here. Yeah, the watch parties in Vancouver have proven to be fairly successful as well. All right, what are we looking at here? Billions! Oh my god. I can't afford that. Let's bring the cost back down and let's shave some more trees, chat. Sorry, 9 is also billions. What about 8 now? What is happening? Why do I have to shave these numbers in such bizarre ways? I have mastered the force tree. You don't call yourself a British Canadian? Well, valid. Yeah. Very rarely when it comes up, I'll like flex my Italian background, but no, you're right. For the most part, it's like whatever. All right, I want more of this mage bloom shortly. You have 2 passports, but you're just Canadian? Interesting. I never applied for my European passport. How long? 16 minutes? So Mage Bloom in the previous patch was something you made. What does this do? Increases, it looks like it just gives me a 1% increase on all of my resources. Oh, but then I have to, and then I harvest the resource. Ah, there it is. Oh, wow. That costs a fairly ridiculous amount of control. What did it cost to upgrade? Oops. Interesting. So I think folks are right. It is the same amount. It just takes so much longer. Good Lord. Well, we sure are shaving those trees, aren't we? Upgrade, create a calm spring. You know what? Don't mind if I do. I wonder what that's going to do. What did that do? Create spring. Oh, it just gave me an upgraded version of the spell? Casting will generate additional liquid. Well, that's a shame. Shave the trees, way ahead of you. Oh, interesting. Artifice extraction. Learn the attributes related to extracting that. Sure. Create Spring now has 10% more resources. Yeah, that's maybe not as exciting as I was hoping it would be, if I'm honest. Herbalism. Once I get up to 15k, sounds like it's going to be pretty dope. Let's upgrade Druidic Attachment. It's going to give us more natural resources gained. I believe, interesting, that doesn't actually affect... Force Spark is not natural. It's energetic or building. Wild. Empowered Root is stronger, though. 1 second. I'm not chilly at all, no. Joe brought home sandwiches, chat. Love Joe. Love Joe, love a good sandwich. Base wood production. Sure. Your favorite kind of witch, the sand witch. Wait, are we in positive wood territory now? We are. We're in positive wood territory. Love this for me. Natural and mental resource generation. Natural expansion. This is so cheap. This is impossibly cheap. Again. Like, look at this. It's costing, my resources are in the billions. I love this for me. I worry that these ever-growing plot sizes are going to make it harder and harder for me to ever get anything done here. Base energetic. Oh, nice. These are energetic as well. That's cool. All right, starting to run low on these skills. Natural and mental skills. Got it. Yeah, like how long am I going to be chopping these trees for? Forever. 5 ever. There will never be a day where I'm not chopping trees. Maybe I should remove one from the queue. All right, I need to somehow get more tree production going here. More skill production rather, pardon me. Every day I'm lumbering. Yeah, it's true. It's true though. Try and get 5 more here. Oh my god, it's not even making a dent. The drain is absolute. All right, I need about 40 billion mana in order to max out this. And what does it give me? It gives me 1.2 thousand. I'm losing 10 million per second. Help. This is natural. So I believe in scholar. What is it? Intellect is mental. Maybe this will save me. No. Didn't even make a change. Didn't even make a dent. Heads up, my Discord was hacked, so please. I know, I saw that, Shivam. I made a post in my Discord about the whole thing. Yeah, so there's unfortunately a big hack going around right now, everybody. So as usual, don't click on links from people you don't know, but even don't click on links from people you do know. And I'd like you to know, you did send me some messages this morning, but I knew friend. It's not even a whisper network. The messages are going around telling people to be careful out there, so. That sucks so hard, friend. Saffron Olive got hit as well, man. Yeah, it seems a bunch of magic creators all got caught, which is a mega bummer. Oh my god, am I done with this stupid tree yet? This is taking 5 ever. Help, my plots. My plots are too big. My plots are too big and too juicy. I was lucky and was able to like save my Gmail and stuff first. I've heard some people have lost like bank information and stuff. Like this is a major hack, which is also a major bummer. I need another billion. Oh my god. It's a session steal, even gets around your two-factor stuff. Oofa doofa. Didn't mean to bring chat down. No. No worries at all, friends. It just sucks. Oh, I can't even make paper? I can't make paper because paper also costs skill. Oh, the irony. How's my orb today? You can't just ask somebody how their orb is, all right? It's deeply personal. You never do any bank stuff online? It's funny. Like when I travel down to the States, I don't have PayPal on my phone. I don't have a banking app on my phone. I have tap to pay on my credit card. But because of the Americans' inability to like split a dinner bill, it's always extra hard for me. Because they're like, Venmo me. I'm like, Canada doesn't have Venmo. They're like, oh, PayPal me. I'm like, okay, but like, you cool to wait till I get back? Because I can only do that from my computer. I just like, I don't know. The convenience of everything being accessible all at one place sometimes terrifies me because it also means there's one giant fail point for everything. You know what I mean? Imagine carrying cash. My last European trip, I had cash and everyone made fun of me. They're like, what are you doing that? What are you doing that for? Right? Like, we're cardless. Paperless. There was one time it worked. There was a ice cream place in Amsterdam that did not accept American credit cards. And so I rolled in like a hero for my American friends and was able to hand them 20 euros and they could have ice cream and everybody clapped. They all clapped, believe me. I had to borrow money to pay for that ice cream. Yep. You weren't the only one. Oh, I can make my trees bigger. Wait, I think this is just further prolonging my skill debt. Oh man, the attendant gave me ice cream and said pay later with the expectation that I wouldn't. When I came back, he was shocked. Incredible. Sweden's far more likely to find places that exclusively don't take cash. When I was in Germany, it was very interesting because a lot of places were cashless, but apparently there's like a big push from like very German Germans who are like, no, you have to accept cash. It is unacceptable to think that there'd be places that don't take cash. My father worked years in cybersecurity and has thoroughly scared me from doing anything bank related over Wi-Fi unless 100% necessary. Yeesh. Yep. All right. I want to have 7 billion knowledge, at which point I will upgrade artifice extraction. Let's see what that does. Wait, hold on. I can make paper now. Am I in a good spot to make paper? No, because I'm about to spend all of my knowledge. Let's actually just deal with the knowledge thing first. One thing at a time. All right. Artifice extraction. What does that do? A new thing has arrived, refinement. Gives me more refinement, and this is, are you material savvy? Refinement drain. Dismantle, drain, transmute, drain. God, I don't know what any of those mean. Refinement power. What is refinement? Is refinement through alchemy? Is this refinement? So refine organic is refinement. Okay. This is dismantle. This is alchemy. So it lowers my costs. That's cool. I didn't really notice a number go down in any meaningful way, but that's fine. All right, it is paper time. Let's go back to my skill stuff. Let's stack a little bit of skill. And I suppose in the meantime, while I'm doing that, do I chop another tree? What do I do here? I have 2 billion wood. How much does it cost to chop a tree? 55 million? Delightful. Alrighty. I'm going to be so wood rich. Except I'm going to be skill poor again. Dang it, Surge. Alright, let's start making some wood here, shall we? I'm so far behind Surge, but I have a resource unlocked that he doesn't. And I have none of those trees. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the game does allow you to move in unique directions, which I think is very cool. I don't even remember where this little cost is. Decay ratio. Analyze buildings, right. I remember now. Announcer's voice. He, in fact, did not remember. It feels like the big thing that's holding me back right now is actually the skill, not the wood. But I am making tens of millions of paper right now. 40 seconds to make it all. Holy moly. All right, let's change over to our magic loadout, which is here. All right, we're making a couple million Thaumic scrolls now. Serge, you're very skilled. Don't put yourself down. Yet my skill keeps draining. You've somehow completed 6 of 1 in achievements, but I haven't unlocked any yet. It's hidden to me. Interesting. All right, let's see how we do, chat. Oh, it's up to 46 achievement scrolls. This was at like 8 before. That's kind of cool. I require 100 million if I were going to make scalaric essence. All right, so we go now. Oh my goodness, pardon me. I don't know if that's a hungry hiccup or not. I think we're still a ways away from 100 million, hey? Trying our darnest. All right, we made 5,000, and that should allow me to go back to my artificer area and make some round numbers, right? Good. All right. What are we looking to do next? What are my goals here? I could get this laboratory equipment. That'd be kind of dope. Oh, there is a hotkey. Z. Z is the hotkey that brings up your books. I don't know. Some weird muscle memory came back for me on that one. Friday W, I'm getting some very good signs about this job that I might be getting. Fun employment might be ending soon. Hopefully this doesn't jinx it. I love that for you, friend. I really hope it comes together. All right, let's see if I can get 100 million electricity. Yes, instantly. Interesting. Or interest immediately, sorry. I get mechanical capacity too. Now, wizardry has nothing. Scholar has nothing. World really wants me to scale herbalism and stuff. Okay. Anything else needs some charge? I guess we need some charge over here with study magic. Doom, doom, doom. All right, we got a bunch of points in clear cutting. Improves the speed. Oh my God, that's actually huge. Remember how long we had to wait some of those previous times? Ugh. The workshop, we could have put some points into the charger. Actually, that seems like a really good call. That's going to give me free electric resources, energetic resources. Wait. Oh, that's huge, actually. Yes, please. What's up, C. Dunson? Hello, fellow teens. How goes the orb? My orb is ponderous right now. My orb is ponderful. Oh no. Well, let's go make some more paper, shall we? I feel like I'm in an interesting spot once again where I don't quite know what I should be doing. My only clue is I'm supposed to be scaling up organic essence, but it's interesting that somebody in chat was like, I have a resource you don't even have yet. And I don't know where that would have come from. Maybe it's through something else? I don't know. I need trillions if I need a new concept. That's very funny. This drains skill, but very slowly. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. It's going to give us more wood and more stuff. Yeah, like the only thing I have to work towards is more of these scrolls and more of this natural organic essence. Now, does anything I have here, that's natural resource cap. Comes from refine organic. Which scales from natural and from essence. So let's take a look over here. That's essence gained. Oh, that is a huge impact. Wow. Looks like it's more scroll stuff still, chat. That's transmute, increase, that's brewing. That is pretty cheap though. For a game with very few visually moving parts, this game has so many moving parts. Yeah, they all kind of interconnect in a way that's fascinating, right? What's up, Zed? Good morning, my friend. Good to see you. All right, so we leveled up our alchemy stuff. Check out Scholar, Research, Experts. Maybe I'm supposed to be looking into... more alchemy? How goes the pond drain? Very good, thank you. It did increase my organic essence. Nice, okay. And then, under technology... improved transmutation. I think this might also help us out here. Oops. God, how many scrolls is that going to cost me? I think I'm fine. Can I channel both of these at once? I can. It just tanks everything. That's fine. It's fine. There's a lot of bonuses that broadly interact with odd wedges of the rest of the game that all add up. Yeah, I mean, in a good way and a bad way. It's like this game is constantly making it's very well constructed in the way that it makes everything that you click on good. Right? Good Lord. All right. This allows you to increase your spell's power by holding the cast button. I don't think I need that. But increased durations is pretty dope. This game is very good. It's very hard to narrow down a single goal. 100%. Oh my god, 100%. You know what? I kind of want to grab this rest mastery. Because I'm at the point now where I sometimes have to wait for things to happen. And so getting that done is fine. Alrighty. Oh, I can get another point to infuse mana. Massive. This is like, in my opinion, this is the most important stat in the game, is your mana regen, right? A lot of billions over here. I guess I could put more points into Study Scholar. No, Study Scholar doesn't spark joy because it doesn't actually do anything. It just makes the rate other things level up faster. You've already made your "they are billions" joke. That's valid. So sometimes there are weird little hidden requirements, things that will only level up when you're not paying attention. Oh my god, I can get so many points in earn holding here. Holy moly. This is in the millions and I have billions, so please hold. There we go. All of my storage is going up. Good. Physicality. This is more storage. Base spatial storage rate. Somehow Somehow paper is also spatial. All right, we got another point in space up here. Caller. Caller. Expert. What was I putting expert into? Oh, I wanted augments 2. I remember that gave me a big bonus to something. Can't remember what. We'll get to 2-dimensional space at some point. Maybe. Maybe. More better spells? Wow, another 40% to... Another 40% to cantrip spell power is actually unreal. Like, that's wild. That's a huge upgrade. Holy moly. Bonus spell capacity is also good. Alright, give me more mana. Give me more mana. Alrighty. Okay, focus aura is pretty good there. Study magic is in the millions. Oh, it's because of Spark. Once again, getting caught by Sparky over here. I guess I could channel it one time and that would make me pretty happy. I could put some more points in academic as well. Sure. Why not? Base mental resource rate. Oh, actually, wow. This might be making a huge difference for us here. Like my skill is going up an incredible amount because of this. All right. More academics, please. There we go. It feels very nice. Book transports you places. Books are made of paper, so that sounds right. Oh, the connection with space? That makes sense. Nice even numbers here. All right, am I still on the paper grind? I think I am until something happens, so... Upgrade materials, 66 billion. That feels like it came out of nowhere. Okay, that's achievable. That's very achievable. So the first thing I need to do is I need to make sure that I can hold 66 billion knowledge. And the way to do that is to upgrade my space capacity. I can do that either through the world by clicking on this a whole bunch of times, which is pretty free to be honest. This is also pretty free. And there you have it. What was that? Was that under workshop? That was under alchemy? Under alchemy. Great. Let's get one more point over here. Hi, cutie. What? The offer of coffee this morning? Chat. I don't know about you, but I think this Joe person might like me. I'm in. I would love a coffee. Thank you, sweetie. Wow. All right. Now, let's just do one quick pass here of a little bit of skill stuff. Do I want to slowly try and chop one tree? I might need to get some nature going as well. Wait, I can harvest you. What does harvesting cost? $12,000. All right, let's try it. We're getting Mage Bloom for the very first time, chat. All right, Mage Bloom requires... I just need to make sure I have over 2.5 million. If I can do that, then I can leave it slowly harvesting in the background. You sure, Serge? Maybe she's just a barista and you're in her coffee shop. You know what? I think we're, at the end of the day, we're all just in Joe's coffee shop, aren't we? This is producing 64,000 right now, which is kind of dope. No, oh, it is. I want you to know this is something that isn't public because it's only mod facing, but all of the mod channels are called Joe's Cafe. The mods know who the real boss is, and it's Joe. It is sweet. Turns out she's a cutie. How much is one of these? 4 billion? Like, what is a man to do? Joe's Coffee Shop would be a good name for a chill Joe takeover. Yeah. All right. Let's plant some trees. Yeah, this is getting out of control here. Magic, spellbook, spells, level all. Aha! Learn about the occultic. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else that cares about that Mage Bloom. Ooh, herbalism is ready. Use druidry to empower the growth of herbs. Yes. Nice. Okay. So we have irrigation, base natural resource gathering rate. Okay. Or we have fertilizer. Herb size. Very cool. Alchemy doesn't care about it yet. It does want more. Okay. So that's all said and done there. All right. I guess it's paper time, isn't it? I don't know what happened, why I can't afford to even chop a single one of these right now, but look at that. It costs 4 billion. Let's drop it down to level 8. 2 billion for one of these, y'all. Like, how? How do they want me to get anything done? I've accidentally scaled too far, too powerfully. Oh, I could find that. Time for a new spell. And all for the low cost of 17 billion knowledge. Is this Factorio, except that it's a spreadsheet? There are no spreadsheets, ironically, 70. This is an incremental game. This game is great. If you like number go up, this game is dangerous. Run while you can. This game is delightful. But it will be your problem. It will... I cannot recommend this game in good conscience. Viewer discretion, viewer attention span, viewer time, viewer deadlines, be advised. Glyphcraft. Dilated. Lengthen its spell effect. Efficient. You want trillions for the next one? Good lord. Construct a new artifact. Sure. It's unlikely to play it myself, but having you in the background popping off about irrigation while I work is great. You know what? Glad to hear it, friend. Gives you more mental resources gained. Are these mental? No. Are these mental? No. Are these mental? No. Are these mental? No. It like helps with... I guess knowledge is mental. Oh, it's on the resource, not the spell? That's so weird though, because like, this is a cantrip spell, but it makes knowledge interesting. What is my tool set up with this spell? Why can't I equip this? Maximum cloak equipped. Okay, it does equip that. And so that should give me a bigger boost. Is this also mental? No. So it gets me more knowledge. Oh, there we go. It'll give me more skill as well. Interesting. Skill and knowledge. Wait, if it's their skill, then I should also change the loadout here. All right, so let's just make sure this is working. Resonant Jewel equipped. This should equip me with the Cloak of Mentalism. Nice. So it should give me more cantrip spell power, and it should also give me more mental resources. Nice, okay. Good stuff. All right, what was I doing? I was still trying to chop down trees. Good Lord, it just sits there working in the background forever now. I feel like I've actually made a mistake. I feel like I've leveled something up to a point where it actually takes so long, like I don't know what to do about it, right? You are too powerful. Yep. I get that a lot. It's fine. We'll get there eventually somehow. This is skill production. Try and get a little bit more knowledge, and then maybe my base skill production gets... Sorry, it's at negative 6 million. Never mind. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? How's it going, friend? Good to see you. Just gotta wait for 16 billion here. Yeah, this mana production is so baby. What's up, Blar? All right, I think I just need to go all in on trying to level up my mana regen for a little bit here. Like my mana capacity to my mana production, it's bad. It's bad and it's off, and I don't like that. So let's fix it, shall we? And a way to do that is if I just go hard on knowledge and attunement for a little bit here, I should just be able to get all of those, right? There you go. We're at 155. Let's see if we can't double this. Hope the Orb is going well. I found this game a lot more nuanced and execution than I was expecting. There's a reason why it's been taking my life over as hard as it has been. We're up to 160 million. Like just the caps that we have versus the production that we have means that they're all lacking. They're all lacking. And we will fix this. Oops, I do not want the king. $166 million is now up to 168 million. Good. Up to 171 million. So 17 of 155 is like a 12% increase or something like that. Most incremental games are higher levels equals better. That's not the case here. No. Yeah, sometimes you need to twist the knobs a little bit. Bring the knobs down. Which is not necessarily a common trait in these games, eh? Oh no, my skills. Oh, I forgot to take an allergy pill. Thank you, sweetie. Joe saw me sniffling. How much more tree do we have to chop? Good Lord. Surge. All right, let me get 380 million. There we go. That's enough to stop producing bark for me. How much are the trees to chop? Joe may have stolen my water, but it's okay. We still love her. It's her water now, comrade. Oh God, pardon me. Just smashing my phone all over my keyboard. Let me ask, if you had to choose one magic focus from the game in real life, ooh, probably alchemy. I think I'd make an okay alchemist. Wait, I'm allergic to plants. Hold on, time out. Made a critical miscalculation here. No, but I'd be a wizard, so I'd be able to like make it have no pollen or something. All right, 155 is now up to 176. That's a fairly substantial upgrade here. You choose world building? I mean, that's valid. It's better than being allergic to money. I must be allergic to money. I chose a life as a streamer. If you look at my career trajectory, one sub-theme you'll notice through every career I've picked. It's not necessarily lucrative. Allergic to money is the one way not to thrive in tech. Man, when I worked in tech, I unfortunately worked in that window of time where the BC government was like very deliberately deflating local wages to try and make us more competitive. And that might still be the case where like I was making 50 grand a year with a terrible like benefits package. And the same job with the same experience level, if I worked in Seattle, started at like 95,000 US. This is 50 grand Canadian versus $95,000 US, which is like $120,000 Canadian. Like over double. It was brutal. It was brutal. The trick is never work local. Oh yeah, the dream is to work for an American company, work remote. But like, again, that was never really the option that I had with, I don't know. It just never happened. My experience in the tech industry in BC was dire. Just absolutely dire. Pardon me. All right, I want this number to get to 200 million. If this number gets to 200 million, we start to clap. How do you know if you're allergic to money if you've never had any? Ugh. Ugh. Devastating. On the bright side, you're now entertaining all of us? Well, shucks. Oof, ouch, owie. When I looked at housing prices in Canada, they seemed more aligned to that of a Seattle income number. The property, I feel, has been unfortunately detached from like average earning wages for a while now. No, Victoria's a very expensive city, unfortunately. All right, once we get up to 200 million, I'm gonna go back to trying to like grow trees. I wonder if I'm at the point now where I could do one higher level of spell mastery. Let's try it. Where do I do that? Spell types. Let's see if this works or if I'm just gonna be too poor mana wise. No, that looked like about the right ratio. Because then by the time these are done charging, I'll be able to cast again. Victoria's where we want to go if you want to be underpaid and live expensively, but by the ocean, yes. But the view. Think of the view, Lady Mix. Ooh. Like every 2 days I go, man, I'm lucky to live here. Yeah. Yep. True though. When I was in Sacramento on a half duplex, it was $350K in 2022. Uh-huh. Do I want to know what it is now? All right, we're getting close. One more spell rotation here. I should go back into Scholar. I should go into Concepts, and we should remove this. And I think we gotta go back into, is there restorative learning? Is there anything I can do to make Wizard cheaper? No. It's fine. Very close to another point in attunement here. People are buying 400K condos by me. I live in the middle of nowhere, extreme western Chicago. Housing prices are crazy. Yeah. Housing prices are crazy. I was looking at $400,000 starter condos in 2011. Yeah. All right. Give me a second while I wait for this orb to fill. Oh my God, I have 1 trillion mana space now. Incredible. I'm going to go blow my nose. I'm going to go pee. Let's take a quick bio break, everybody. Get up, have a stretch and a bend. I'll see you in just a second. I've sat down, and a couple of incredible things have appeared before me. One, more mana. No. Oh my god, this sandwich looks absolutely incredible. And there's a coffee in front of me. Chat, I don't know how to handle this. Can I click on this 5 times? All right. Look at this sandwich on a pretzel bun. Hold on. Whoop. Look at this thing. Big old pretzel bun sandwich. Incredible. Ham, cheese, green, pretzel bun. Pretzel bun? Why did I call it a pretzel bun? Ooh, I'm capping on wisdom. That's exciting. What is your favorite ice cream flavor? Yours is Honey Crunch. Interesting. I'm a chocolate man. I'm a chocolate enjoyer. I'm a chocolate believer. All right, I'm gonna eat this sandwich, and while we're hanging out, I'm just gonna keep clicking on. And actually, I'm just gonna let the game run, and then once we, like, I should just be able to click on this a bunch of times when it's done. 70 billion. I can go up to 1.4 trillion. Orb-related questions, please help me out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are pretzels so good? Do you have a level in arcane arts? I have no idea. Where's Arcane Arts, this by Master? Have you figured out why sometimes the tree harvest takes like a minute and gives tons of resource, and why it takes like 5 seconds and gives none? No. The whole tree mechanic makes no sense to me. You're telling me Arcane Arts should have been in here somewhere? Yeah, no, the whole tree thing, like, some of the tree things are taking me 80 hours to get anything done, and I have no honest idea why that is. No honest idea why. Arcane is still a secret to Surge? That's fair. Yeah. I passed on an artifact that made all plants grow and reclaim faster. I did? Okay. Adjust your Drew level to make it grow faster. Sure, but the other thing that they mentioned, Spleen, was that sometimes it's faster, but it gets less, right? So like there's 2 different knobs that you can pull. One is the Druid level, but it's like not even necessarily, is it always the same ratio? It's just the same number divided by time? Because I don't think it is. Right? Hold on. Okay, so this is for 1 minute at negative 130 million. If I make the level go higher, now it's down to 27 seconds. If I go higher again, 12 seconds. Maybe it is just that. Is it literally, is the level just, so the level is a little bit tough. Because it's like the level times by the plot capacity times by how much you made at the time. Because like when you plant it, the higher it is, also affects the plot size, which changes something as well. It's level on harvest only controls speed. Output is the same regardless. Really? Huh. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, Twitch chat. Oh my god, it's almost. Oh my god. Chat. This was our first sandwich sale of the day, sweetie. Wow. Apparently this is their first pretzel sandwich of the day. I didn't even have enough levels for 2 of these. By the way, we started at 155 million. So my goal to massively increase our mana has been killing it, and I'm very happy about that. Thank you for the conversations in chat trying to explain the mechanics on this. I've been fighting with them for a while now. Alteration power. All right, the goal here is mono mana infusion. Wait, maybe I can put more points into rest while I wait. Oh! Make all my spells 20% cheaper? Yeah? That's wild. I don't know. I think there's 2 ways to play this game, and one is just purely vibes based, and I think they're both valid, right? Like, I think you're welcome to sort of like bang your head against the wall of playing this game, but on the other hand, you can also just be like, I'm just going to click on whatever is green and make the numbers go up. I'm trying to be a little bit more thoughtful about what it is that I'm clicking on. And I'm having mixed success on that because I don't necessarily always understand what I'm clicking on when I click on it. Y'all, this sandwich is incredible. Oh my God. Oh, how's your weekend looking? You got anything cool coming up? Anything you want to share? Share with the class? Ever forget you have max buy selected and click on something you only want one of? Yep. That's why I never click on max buy. But yeah. You've still been sucked into Everything is Crab? Great game. Have they added more to it since it came out, Alphagar? You bought a cookie for later? Wow. First day of summer vacation. 4 weeks off. Oh, let's go, Wingslayer. There's a crab patch yesterday. Oh, God. Requires improved casting. Where do I find that? Oh. Okay. And that requires more expert wizardry? Let's go. Let's be a better wizard, chat. That sounds great. So every point in expert wizardry makes my spells better? Yeah, dope. All right, the world is starting to cap a little bit, so let's get in here and spend some of this. I have billions. I have billions. Click on the Urn of Urns. Oh, praise urn. I mean, I guess I could click on this while I just chill and wait. All right. I'd like to remind everybody that when we started off, we were at 155 million for regen. Our whole goal on this lunch break is just to focus on mana production. I could be casting spells, but I have that resting bonus, so, you know. London Broil went on sale July 4th. What's a London Broil? New evolutions and specializations, new passive, ultimate evolutions, specializations for leech, spur, balance changes. All right. Oh, players will gain 1 HP every level up. Very cool. That does help. That helps the little guys a lot. Quality of life improvements. Oh my God. Twitch extensions. Oh no. Help decide Darwin's evolutionary path when a streamer plays. My only issue with everything is Crab is I kind of wanted runs to feel a little bit more different from each other. But yeah. Yeah, I never heard of a London Broil before. It's a mid-tier steak slab. Great for pot roast steak sandwiches, etc. Interesting. Interesting. You're stuck on paper? Oh my God, Lex Peacekeeper. Same though. Same. You want the runs to be longer? I want the runs to feel more different. That was my biggest issue with Everything is Crab after a certain point is I'd find that like the runs just didn't feel that different. They kind of looked different, but like after you played enough times, what actually changed between, you know, 5 runs? All right, continue to tell me about the London Broil. How do you cook a London Broil? So if it's a slab, do you put it on top of like a barbecue or on top of electric grill? Like what does it do? All right, I have billions here. I guess I should put some points in retention because these are still costing me thousands. These cost me millions. I'm looking for billions. I mean, I guess my skill is still pretty low. Literal actual skill gap. Oh, crafting speed. Huge. God, I feel like crafting has been taking me 5 ever. We're over in Alchemy now. Welcome to Alchemy Town. Am I making any water? I am making water. Can I have more water, please? Yeah, this does nothing. Great. Perfect. And this cost me wood. And that cost me goo. Great. Good level up, everybody. Oh, London broil is a cut. Oh, it's a cut of meat. I'm sorry. I was under the impression that the London broil was a cooking implement, not a cut of meat. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. So it's one of the thick cuts, or one of the chewier cuts that you want to slow roast. Neat. It does have the word broil in it. I can see that conclusion. Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like a cooking implement. That's nice. So, I don't know. The equivalent I would say in North America is like I picked up a roast or something, right? A big slab of meat with the intention to slow cook it. Fun. My parents visited recently, and they're from Alberta, which is beef country. And one of the things that my dad does is he's got a relationship with a farmer, and so he just buys a cow. Not a whole cow. They got too expensive. He gets like a quarter of a cow, which is still like hundreds of pounds of beef. But if you can buy it at bulk, it brings the price per pound like way, way, way down. You just have to be able to like store an entire year's worth of beef all at once. And so they brought us like 8 packages of ground beef, 3 roasts, 2. It was so sweet. It was like, like that's, man, I don't know. Even in my later years, my parents are like, we'll feed you. Apropos of nothing, trying to build a deck the right way by getting a permit from the city may be the worst decision I've ever made. Brutal. That's what food saver vacuum bags are for. Well, one of the issues of living in an apartment is we don't have space for like a deep freeze, like one of those big standing freezers. So what can you do? Your mom mails you garlic and maple syrup from her hobby farm? I love that. You picked up a half cow during the end of the pandemic? Yeah. Oh, man. Pandemic also had some like wild price spikes too, though, right? But so it goes. The price of lamb is less than the price of beef right now. That's unusual. I don't think I'd ever seen that before. The one thing that Joe and I have been having like a lot of lately is pork. Pork is just like so much cheaper than everything else. Pork and chicken. Pork and some chicken. Yeah. The normally we cook based on what's on sale. Do you use any controllers? I don't know if you knew this, Shivam. I can't use controllers. So for those of you who don't know, I have a tremendous amount of scar tissue in my left hand. I had it's called a lipoma, but you can think of it like a benign tumor that was growing on the nerve that controls these 3 fingers. And so I have just a huge mass of scar tissue on the nerves that do this. I can only, like literally unable to play games on a controller. So I'm a mouse and keyboard gamer only. And people have told me I could look into like disability or different mapping controllers, and I've always just been like, yeah, it's fine. I'll just play on PC. Or I'll play on mouse and keyboard rather. You weren't aware of the extent of the injury? I mean, it doesn't come up most of the time, right? "99% of the time, my hand, it never comes up, right? It's only when I go to play a game like, I don't know, Hollow Knight or Silk Song or something like that, that people are like, wait, or I'm playing Elden Ring on mouse and keyboard. I think that cracks people up as well. All right, that's like one of the best sandwiches I've had in a very, very long time. Give me 1 second, friends. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. Oh my God, that pretzel was dark, it was rich, it was salty. I love that. All right, so reminder that before our lunch break began, we were at 155 mana per second. I do have a talent called Rest, where if I don't click on anything for 30 seconds, it doubles our elemental stuff. So our actual rest is like high 300s, low 400s, but that is a massive, massive increase. And hopefully what that allows us to do now, hopefully that allows us to go back to the world. Oh, imbue organic. Hold on. Yes. Let's click on this and then let's get back into the tree growing business, shall we? It's incredible that you play Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. Thank you. Okay, well, I imbued that and it gave me 1 point in druidry effect. Raises an attribute power. Median bonus is like 1%. Sure. That was not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. All right, first things first, let's extract more Mage Bloom, and that's going to cost control. So 5 million, I think that's doable. Let's keep it at level 10 here and see what happens. So I just want to get it over 5 million. Oh my goodness, pardon me. That was a good squeak. So if I get this number over 5 million, which I have, I can now switch to the next thing I want to do. Is it chopping down trees or is it skinning trees? So if I want to skin one tree, it's going to cost 8 billion? Sure. Why not? I mean, actually, that's not too bad. I'm getting 140 million per click. You know what? Let's chop down these trees in the meantime. It's pretty cheap. Maybe I just make paper without it first. No, I'm going to need some amount of force bark. Pardon me. I guess the other thing I could do, I have so much of this right now that I could tear it out and make a couple of new ones. I could try max level 13, 6 void mosses or whatever. Sure, let's give that a shot, shall we? So actually, I think the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade one of these. Oh my God. 7 billion and 17,000. What about level 9? Yeah, okay. Let's make one of these first. And then, so I'm going to need to cross over to producing verdant energy. Have a great orb. Going to get some sleep. Have a good one, Wester Farmer. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Our forest bark was almost at the level of our paper. Oh yeah, no, we've done some incredible scaling. It just never feels like enough. All right, so as soon as this is done, and actually maybe even right now, let's extract all of this. Because I want to get rid of all 4 of these. Maybe I'll still keep waiting, it's fine. Have any spells I can level up? Had a couple. Nice. Ooh, my flow leveled up. I got a spell that gives me paper per cast. Wow, that's cool. How long is this going to take? This is going to take 30 more seconds. That's fine. I can be patient. Eric, what's up, friend? 97 months, 3 months until the big one. Soon, everybody. Very soon. I got some secret plans that I'm excited for. You'll have to wait till Monday. The 1 year, the metric year is so soon. All right, let's destroy all of this void moss now. And then what I want to do here, ooh. Sorry, 255 billion? Oh, for one? For one? No, I can't. All right, there you go. 50 billion for one. That's respectable. Size. 11,000 kilometers of moss? I have no idea how these numbers work. But that should start producing us kind of an unreal amount of verdant energy. I'm hoping that when we get up to level 13, it's generous, right? Let's just do 4. Let's just get this done. Costs 55 billion for one. So as long as I get the spell done in the meantime, we get there. I'm so glad I spent all that time. 155 million to 353 million. Huge. I'm sorry, is that negative 1.6 billion per second? Okay, all right, let's try and fix this a little bit. Did it do anything? No, dog. Wow. That's incredibly funny. Oh my God. Some of the numbers and some of the scale in this are just unreal, eh? Let's plant 2 gigatrees here. Okay, I'm only 17 billion short. Anybody got any billions lying around you can hook me up with? Am I going to be going down to Command Fest in Washington? Probably not, to be super honest on that one. When is it? That is dope. It is close. Who knows? Something might change. It's not on my radar, but my radar can change very quickly. The 3rd of July. Oh my God, like next week? No, I hadn't heard anything about it. Yeah, I tend to only travel for either the Canadian conventions or like the really, really big ones. Oh, here we go. This is finally ready. One of these. All right, well, we're making like 20,000 before. I'm hoping that once a lot of these are done, we make like big money. All right, the plots are done. How much does it cost to shave one tree here? 8 billion. Oh my God. I guess I haven't told anybody this yet, but I will be going to Amsterdam, which I'm pretty excited about. I don't know if there's been like a big announcement post, but I haven't told I can tell people. So that's part of the other reason why I'm not going to be traveling in early July to an American one is because big old Europe trip coming up for yours truly. I had an incredible time in Amsterdam. Amsterdam is one of the best cons I've ever been to. Barcelona, MagicCon Barcelona was the single coolest Magic convention I've ever been to in my entire life. That one is going to be impossible to top. Let's grow another tree over here. Do I even need to grow trees? Yeah, probably. All right, well, while I'm clicking on all of this, maybe it's time for yours truly. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to click on that tree. That's a little baby tree. I'd love to go back to Amsterdam, not for Magic, but for visiting. But what if Magic the Gathering, Lady Mix? What if, imagine Magic the Gathering. Huh? Magic the Gathering. What a wonderful phrase. Kind of scans to the beat of Hakuna Matata, doesn't it? Magic isn't real and can't hurt me? Fascinating. If you message the conventions and get them to invite Serge directly as a guest, it might make it better, since they might pay for travel and lodge. Well, that's very flattering. It has happened. But the problem is, like, not every convention has a budget for stuff like that. But that is obviously the dream. Getting paid to go to Magic stuff is impossibly sick. All right, we're trying to do another great big scroll-nificator over here. So let's go to the workshop. I have 9 billion wood. Let's see what happens. I'm making 35 million pieces of paper right now. Is it raining outside? There's a gentle drizzle outside right now, and it makes me so happy. It was so dry last week. I'm kind of here for it, eh? I've been influenced and I've reopened Orb after like 3 years. You're going to have so much fun, Eric. I hope you don't have anything to do this weekend. Because you're hosed. $60 billion. Oh, that's because I wanted to level 13. I wanted level 10. 8 billion. 8 billion is achievable. The deeper I see this game, the deeper the orb tempts me. There's a lot of game to this game. There's a lot of game to this game. I mastered the force tree. So I'm a little bit off from 100 million, but I'm going to make tens of thousands of these scrolls, which is kind of dope. All right, now I need to go make more skill, apparently. Okay, so I got all these scrolls. Where do I care to spend them? Is it in unlocking new spells? I need 22 billion. You know what? I can make another spell. I'm not that far from 22 billion. If I go to the workshop and I go, bookcases are kind of unbelievable, actually, in terms of how much upgrades you get, like bang for your buck. Let's get 5 more magic books here. Oops, I was trying to save up. My beat. August is going to be such a busy month for games. Really? It's coming out in August. A lot of indie games come in August. Nice. Fields of Mystria, Grave Season, Witch's Bakery. Oh. More paper mills. Try and get more paper. I might be able to get this scholarly incense done. That upgrades my Scholar's Book. Scholar's Book is just a massive resource cap. So like that's not even... Oh, wait a second. How about we learn occultic? Learn about the alchemic gifts. Yes, teach me more. Alchemy. Learn to alchemize. Okay, everybody hold. We've learned the power of alchemy. Extract mage bloom. Oh, okay. And I can alchemize mage bloom now too. Refine occultic. Wait. That's so expensive. Minus 33. Oh, never mind. I'm making millions of it. I don't care. Alchemize again. I'm alchemizing. Transmute wood. What does this do? Transmute building. So this gives me, this gives me 300,000 wood per second. That's unreal. Okay, so new loadout has arrived. So I still need to be making, this organic. I think that's correct. I want to be making Mage Bloom. I'm still positive there. I have to make positive occultic capacity somewhere. So that's going to cost me Mage Bloom to do. Oh, that's only for potions. I have one slot that just always makes me potions. Oh, well, that's boring. Yeah, it doesn't even use that slot, eh? Okay, so that's constantly draining Mage Bloom from me. So I want to be making... Wait, that's not making Mage Bloom. How do I make Mage Bloom? I don't think I have the ability to make Mage Bloom. Devastating. All right, so now I'm producing Occultic. That's fine. I want to be producing water. So the problem here is I'm no longer producing organic essence. I wonder if there's a way for me to be making organic essence. Interesting. $150 million? Yo, brother. What? $1,150,000. These numbers are absurd. I'm making 1 per second and it wants 1 million of it? Hello? Discover amber. So I guess if I want these numbers to not suck, hold on. Massively increases output at an even greater cost. Oh, I understand. That does make things better. Okay, I figured something out there. Extract Mage Bloom. That gives me more occultic capacity. So lets me make more of this. Okay. All my numbers are positive except for Mage Bloom. But if I want more Mage Bloom, I come over here. Never mind. How much does it make a tree? 50 billion? Yeah. And I think we're operating at around 11. 11 is fine. All right, y'all ready to chop down a tree again? Unfortunately, in order to do that, I need so much skill another time here. How much is it to chop down these trees? You know what? Love it. Goodbye. I just absolutely deleted that tree. You love to see it. Look, like 97 billion. Like, come on. 12 billion. 6 billion. Do you know if there's an ending to this? Yes, there is. There's a whole narrative, apparently. Ooh, ironwood trees. To get ironwood trees, I need 10,000 scrolls. I can get 10,000 scrolls. Wait, I have 4 of these and I'm only producing 60,000, chat. I don't think this void moss is doing much for me, unfortunately. Yeah, the druidic talisman is almost 10xing the void moss that I have. I think. Oh, fertilizer has arrived. Right, and irrigation. Herb size. Improves the passive generation of all natural resources and increases your garden capacity. Turns out plants grow better when you water them. Huh? So here's the issue. I'm no longer making organic essence anywhere. Maybe, oh right. If I remember correctly, I wanted to learn a new spell and I needed like a bajillion for that. Maybe I can learn something that gives me organic essence. Good lord. Ocular magnification. Amplified divination spells greatly. Or sharp ricochet. I don't want any of these. These both kind of seem stinky. Now I need trillions? Boo. Boo. Okay. Yeah, to find a way to make organic essence is our new goal. You know what? Honestly, the goal to get up to 10,000 here is kind of fast. Maybe this amber is not too far off. Let's get up to 10,000 of it, and then we'll switch over to making organic essence. Where have we invested our orbs? We have 2 points alchemy, 6 points artificer, 2 points into expert augments, 5 points into druidry, 6 into expansion, 0 in items, 2 into scholar, 0 in storm, and 7 into wizard. The next point we're going to have is going to go into wizard as well. I can't remember what it was, but there's something that unlocked at a pretty high level of wizard. All right, let's go back to paper chop shop. Wait, I can get another point over here. What is the cheapest thing I have? It's going to give us a point in ability and a point in magic. Currently leveling up restorative learning. You know what? I think that's good for now. Let's go back to analyze space. We're still chopping down this stupid tree. All right, workshop, crafting. So what is this game? This is the ultimate number go up game. Do you like numbers? Do you want to make numbers go up? Well, do I have an orb for you to ponder? Yeah, we're about 15 hours into the playthrough right now, so it might not be immediate, obvious, or apparent what we're doing. But, like, the soundtrack is a banger. The numbers go up. It's a good time. All right, I want to go into magical creation now, so let's wait for these. Crap, I needed those numbers. Maybe. There we go. Head back to over here. I mean, I might just spend all of my paper here. I don't care. There you go. Maximum, maximum. I have 1 paper left, chat. On the plus side, I do appear to be making 100 million Thaumic scrolls. So that's kind of dope. Massive. I still have 30 seconds of this. Hell yeah. Man, coffee is right, Snurge. Man, coffee. Producing 1.2 billion mana per second. Not bad. Wait, I'm still making stuff here. This took long enough that I actually was able to go back through this attunement a second time. I should probably actually make these have shells so they go longer. If my goal is for longer crafting here, let's wait for these to reset, and then I think I'm going to set it up for next time. Magic resources gained. Are you magic? Your essence, your parchment. Essence, parchment, resource. Interesting. Magic spellbook loadout. Got an expansion level up there. Nice. If you have this spell weight available, you could add another copy of each. Yeah, originally I didn't because they were so cheap, but now I don't think I can either. It's already 6 for that, even without any boosties on them. But I think if we make them turtle, wait, which is the one that makes them last longer? We want the duration increase. Extended, there you go. So we want extended of, crap, I lost them both. It was this, Attune Orb. And I believe the other one I wanted, because it was bonus magic that we wanted, right? There you go, magic resources gained. There's the full 10 points. So that'll be better for next time we do that. And then finally, under crafting, we want to go into our flow state. We actually want to take turtle shell off this, and we want to change it into duration. That's a magic card? Which one? Flow state. Oh, it is a magic card. You're right. All right, let's see what we get here. We're only getting 1,000 per second, and it's going to be done in 18 seconds. So probably not the 100 million we were looking for, unfortunately. But it was 24,000. That does let me get these iron trees. So what is an ironwood tree? It can be harvested for ironwood. Ironwood is another resource. Great. Okay. Well, cool. Let's grow some more trees, chat. 50 billion? 10 billion. 1 billion. That was your reaction to seeing Chris Hayes in the subway one time. Wait, oh my God, I have to turn my bark into another tree? And it costs, oh my God. And it costs all my splat essences. Okay, this is not going to work. Devastating. Okay, so I can't make the iron tree yet. Oh, right, how did the shape ground work? 17 million scrolls. Yeah, dog, no. Okay, that is not the path that I want to take currently. That is not the path that sparks joy. I need to find a way to get another... Oops, well, there go all my scrolls. I need to find a way to get another slot in here. Upgrade materials. Okay, well, I need to do that all again. So let's go back over here. Let's chop down some trees. Can I get one bark? 27 billion, no. 13 billion. 13 billion is fine, whatever. What does it cost to do this? Costs 50,000, total of 5 million? That's fine. I'm so happy I leveled up my my mana regen, chat. Basically tripled it. Now I can actually click on stuff. It's my favorite song from the album. Yeah, by the album, I mean the musical soundtrack. Well, I have 4 million Thaumic Scrolls. Wait, that means I can make more of these alchemical ones. Make a couple billion pieces of paper real quick here. Okay, so I have 10,000 of this. Let's go to alchemy really quickly. And let's go back to making the goo. So to make the goo, I have to get rid of this, which means I get rid of this. So if I want to refine organic, I need to make the thing that gives me the green. And that's making me have negative water. There we go. So I'm about to have 10K, 10K. I can now discover amber. This whole alchemy thing, I never really feel like I'm getting ahead. Okay, great. I've discovered amber. Now what? Holy moly, y'all. Make amber. Okay. Are you also experiencing negative water? It's possible. Okay, I am quite wealthy in both of these schools, so I can make my transmute efficiency significantly higher. Oh, that's only +2. Why? Oh. I'm not as wealthy as I thought I was. Tragic. Okay, that's fine. Transmute power go up. The cauldron can go up. Improved alchemy unlocks hydro, aura, and auto alchemy. Interesting. Auto alchemy seems kind of dope. Metabolism also seems like the sort of thing that I want to click on. Base control capacity. No. Ooh, essence gain. Yeah. Seems decent. So what do you want to learn now? You need 6 million scrolls? I can't learn from you. Anything new over here? Yes, I can get 1 more point in wizardry. Wizardry should also give us a huge bump up in mana as well. Yes. Success. Yeah, I hope nobody has negative water here. Highly recommend positive water. All right, where was I? I'm back to trees. Back to never-ending trees. Just trees forever, eh, chat? Just trees for trees 5 ever. All right, I just need to get this this greenium over 5.5 million. I have succeeded in doing that. Great. Is it more yak shaving? Oh God. It could be. Will I ever be free of yak? All right, now I want to grow another tree. And then I want to chop a tree. You're at negative 1.5 trillion per second. Good Lord. Is this game one giant yak? Yes. It might just be one giant yak. Wait, I'm at 40,000. Oh my god, I'm actually making I'm making the goo pretty quickly now. All my homies love the goo. Just really quickly check. What was I spending goo on here? Sorry, is that hundreds of thousands? This is so free. Oh wait, the paper wasn't. I screwed up. My nice even numbers. Oh, I'm ruined. All right, this is lowering the cost of weave, harvest, and gathering. I'm hoping. Oh my god, I'm at negative space. That's really bad. How did that happen? Is it alchemy? Is alchemy draining all of my space? Minus 22 million space per second. Oh, that's bad. Minus 18 million. But now my water is negative. Okay, please hold. I guess I need to make some space for a second here. Wow, what? Sorry, my spells are kind of unreal, actually. Holy moly. Give me a second here. One more there. This game is bad for me. I've tried to warn people. Look, every single person who came in here and asked what this game was, I have given a content warning. Right? Nobody can deny it. Nobody can deny it. Every person who's come in, I've been like, hey, be very careful with this game. It's going to take over your life. And it's people are like, haha, okay, Serge. And they come back a couple hours later and they're like, what happened? I've lost my job. And I'm like, yeah, dog. I warned you. What about the iPad version? I say no. With what little power I have in the video game industry, I've actually vetoed the iPad version. Waiting for this to hit 75 billion so I can get one nice round point in containment. I don't know what I'm going to do about memory. That's under Scholar. That's a different problem. Is it that different? 7 billion for 1 point, 5 billion for the others. Why are you flashing? Chat, why is it flashing at me? What do you want? What do you want? You have my attention, game. All right. Right. Workshop. Workshop, trees. It's always the trees, isn't it? Is it full? Maybe. Accelerate mastery with artifacts. No. No, it just wants me to know that it's there. I grew 2 energy trees at the same time. I then harvested one and then the other. The first took 56 seconds. The other took 1 minute and 53. I did nothing else between. This game is infuriating. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, isn't it? Joe says it's because your axe is EP and needs some rest. And you know what? Joe is very smart. Joe says that's the cost of commuting from one tree to the next tree. You know what? I can't argue with that logic. I can't. That makes as much sense as anything else. Yep. This is going to take 90 seconds to get through, and I need 20 billion skill to get it done. But when it's done, I'm going to have so much bark. I'm in billions of bark right now. I got to be able to do something cool with bark. Let's empower my roots. Wait, that's more tree size. Maybe that's bad. More druidic talisman. That's more wood per second. That's costing me billions now. Oh, fertilizer. Okay. Make my herbs more potent. Oh, this is great, actually. And then more irrigation. Yes. This is what I needed these herbs for. Okay. This is more natural growth up top here. Okay. I'm never really worried about capping. What does this do? Growth size plus 100% growth cost. Isn't that bad? The agromancy cost keeps going up. I hate that. I want the cost to go down. How do I make it cheaper? Okay, back to alchemy. Have I learned anything useful yet? Not really. Just trying to continuously level up my everything. Just click on all of these until the numbers, until I feel something. You know, as one does. If I get one more level up somewhere in here, then I can get another point into material upgrade and cognitive upgrade. I've done it. What has that given me? Very little. Orb advancements. Orb advancements. Costs 1,000. Wait, actually, this is kind of huge. Now that I have the scrolls to spend on this, I can get 3 more orb upgrades. So expert. I believe I just wanted... Let's check through everything here. Expert storm. No, don't care about storm. I wanted wizard level 8, I believe. Trying to remember what that was for. I think I wanted wizard level 8 for something in scholar. I think I wanted wizard number 8 for improved casting. Oh, I needed wizard 9 for improved casting. There it is. Okay. So if I do wizard 9, that's so cheap. Great. Now I can go to technology and go to improved casting. That gives me some more spell capacity, and it makes all my spells 40% stronger, which is unreal. Like, unreal how good that is. And then I can take that, and I believe it was on this one. I could put a second point into super casting. But I don't have another magical announcement, but that's fine. Druidic Resonator is your big thing for making things cheaper. Druidic Resonator. This one? Ah, that is good. It does make all the weave cheaper. doesn't it? All right, so I need 400 million more, or a little bit more, so I can get this one more point in Druidic Resonator. What's up, Boom Tech? Oh, I am pondering so many orbs right now, friend. They call me the Ponderist. Nobody calls me that, but that's okay. You know, just grinding paper, as one does. We're making 1 billion mana per second. Love that for me. Should be able to level up a couple more spells now, actually. Spells, yeah, a couple here. Very nice. How about yourself? How is your orb today? Pondering orbs, shaving trees. Yeah, you know what's up. You know what's up. Put 5 more into this thaumatic volume. There you go. Last point in Druidic Resonator. So now if I go back to here, these trees, fully grown. It's a big tree. Shaving trees and yaks, and yak-shaped trees and tree-shaped yaks. Yep. Orb pondering going well. So many trees being cut. Yeah, dude. Yep. There's one thing I've learned about people who like orbs is apparently we also universally hate trees. It's the only explanation. All right, I have so much organic essence. Let's change our alchemy now. Right, I could just change loadouts here. So I want to maximize the growth of occult. All right, so to get occult hex, I need to be making this. So if I make this, then I can make this. And this costs me... Doesn't cost me much, so I can make... Oh, actually, can I make both? Like, can I just be growing this? I can be making one of these. And then I just need to be making water with the last one. I can't make water. The water is taken. Okay, so what else do I want to be making while I do this? I can just be making mana potions. Well, no, mana potions cost water. I could be making... amber right now. And then the only thing that's in negative is Mage Bloom. That's fine. This is fine. 22 per second. I'm making amber. Has anything popped up now that I'm making amber? 15,000 amber. Great. Gets me +1 to primal, whatever that means. So weird. 1 million, 4 million, 2.5 million. Okay, I need another way to make water. I actually believe I have a spell of make water. Spellbook loadout. Do I have a spell of make water? I do. I have a spell of splash. Makes me so much water. That is a cantrip. It's a cantrip. So I want the whirling cantrip to go here. And is it a sustain spell? All right, so I'm sustaining this for 2 minutes. It's costing me huge amounts of stuff. Duplicate spell book. 2 more spell loadouts. Don't actually need that. While I'm working on this, though, I guess I can upgrade a bunch of stuff here. Wow, even channeling double water right now. Right, I don't need to be making anything else. That's kind of cool. More caps. These spells produce just an absurd amount, which means I'm not making my urn holders big enough fast enough, eh? Sorry, 100 million. Wait, that's 100 trillion? Grow life herbs? Oh my god. Rest mastery. I didn't want rest mastery. I wanted orb mastery. So for this, I need another point of magical advancement. That's magical. Cognitive. Okay. So I need to actually grind this really quickly. Actually, hold on. I thought I had a point in Scholar that wasn't level. Nope, I did. I was correct. So what's the cheapest thing that I can level up in this family to get me another 53 levels? That's actually pretty far. And I guess I could try the really cheap scrolls over here, right? Like, these are dirt cheap. Because if I get another point, I can get more and better spells. Yeah, I have millions of scrolls, and these cost tens of thousands? Okay. I can get some more Wizard's Aura here. Imbue Amber. Let's give it a shot. A magical imbuement of Amber improves one's ability with elemental energies. Gives me +1 to Primal. What does Primal mean? Primal affects... Agility? Okay, it affects agility. It affects stone forging, infuse, spark. Okay, all my spark related stuff. Apparently, my sparks are not in happy order. So it's a nice round number, is it? No. That's the one that was lacking. All right, I need 3 more levels here. Let's get some spark going then, I guess. All right, that point in spellcraft that I wanted is here. I'm very pleased about that. The world. The Urn of Expansion is so cheap right now. This is unreal. Whenever something costs millions and you're counting in the billions, this is huge. Love to see that. In the workshop, this is millions and the opposite is billions. So let's click on Charger a couple times. Anything in here costs electrical? Nope. So fun to go through and just find the thing that costs electric every now and then and just level up about 1 billion of them, right? Enhances passive mental resource generation. Are you mental? Okay, so now under Scholar Research... Technology, we should be able to get the... Get out of your spam call. We should be able to upgrade my orb again. What do you need? Has requirements. Requires improved casting. No! What does improved casting needs? Wizardry level 14 requires expert expansion 42? What? That's so much. All right, let's become a better wizard a couple times here. 1. I'm level 10 wizard. I'm level 11 wizard. I'm in fact level 12 wizard. Holy moly. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. What is this? This is a magic and natural thing. Great. All right. Anyways, all of that is to say that I'm right back where I was, which was chopping down trees. Level 12 wizard, fear me. Oh, refunded, nice. Wait, it was refunded and then I still had to chop it down. I don't think refunded does what you think it does, or what you explained to me that it does. One of these costs 86 billion. How about 11? One of these costs 21 billion. You know what? Sure. I get about 1 billion every time I click on one of these buttons right now. Oh, we're finally making some massive numbers right now. Look at that. 5 billion. It was, God, a fraction of that. I think we started today at 22 million. Heck yeah. Refund basically means it doesn't get used up when its action is complete. But my tree's gone. Like, if that's true, Boom Tech, then why don't I have a tree? Right? That's what people have told me that refund means, and yet my tree is gone. Because that was on, I was chopping down 3 trees at the same time. It said refund, and then my, there's no tree regrowing. There's just a tree missing. It went right back into getting chopped again? Well, that doesn't make sense. A Tarka with a 94. It just does the same action a second time? Interesting. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like the game just doing something without me telling it. We chopped down the same tree twice. All right, well, maybe that's fine. I don't know. Happy Friday, Atarka. I'm assuming your work day is done early and now you're chilling and partying like a rock star. It's my hope for you, at least. More herbs. More herbs and spices, chat. Trees? Oh, you don't work Fridays. Well, I've been live for 3.5 hours. Where you been, Atarka? All right, let's try and get our skill higher here. 5 million skill does not feel very high. There you go. 7 million, 8 million. Can make this cap higher. Let's do it. Missed you all day. Here I am missing you. Take Lily to the vet. Okay, I forgive you. If you're taking your fur babies out, then who am I? We've all been out here orbing out of our minds. All right, I just got another point in good stuff. Wait, speaking of good stuff, Scholar, is this the one that's off by 1? World? Dimensional? Memory, 38 billion. Any second now, actually. There we go. All right. I was chopping down trees. I was skinning trees. You know, all those things that normal people do. Can I harvest another one of these? I can. Oh my god. Oops. I definitely 100 billioned myself. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Lily was a very good girl at the vet today. That's good. That's good. $82 million required, as one does. Oh, and I'm out of verdant energy? Oh my god, chat. Being a druid is so much work. Like, how are you supposed to do this? How's anybody supposed to be a druid in this economy? This is exhausting. What am I out of? Oh, it's complaining about these resources. Interesting. Control per second used. Oh, that's bad. I should get some control. Let's get the nature done first, and then let's get the control afterwards. Do you have any animal friends to make you feel better as a druid? No, but I have friends with animals. Does that count? All right, I don't really have the ability to take advantage of any more of this alchemy stuff. So let's switch back to the other one here. So let's save that there. And then switch over to this tier. So this one's making us water. This one's costing us, oh my god, it's costing us 1 million wood per second. Really? I guess so. It's pretty expensive. All right, then we'll switch over to control as soon as we get a big old influx here. So it's giving us big control at the cost of skill and mana. But hopefully it lets us get this done. Need to get up to 12 million. Oh, and we just finished it off. Nice. Okay. So yeah, I need millions of control and I'm making 1,000 per second. Yikes. Oh, this is helping a lot, actually. It's reducing the cost of the wood I'm consuming. Like 200 every time I level this up. Wow. You have friends with Animal Surge? Name one. Lady Atarka. I don't know if she's real or not, but, you know, she says nice things. Okay, let's try growing another tree here. I just feel like I'm clicking on the same things over and over and over. What's that old joke? The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. 70... Speaking of my 3, my mom got a new phone case that says Grammy with a huge sea turtle on it. That sea turtle is surrounded by baby sea turtles with all the grandkids' names, including your meow meows. That's very sweet. You're like, sorry, no babies, but I will give you fur babies. And your mom's like, fine. Your mom calls your cats the grandkitties. All right, I feel like I'm finally getting a little bit of progress here. I'm just terrified by this 70 billion cost here. If you're not real, then who did I have coffee with? I ask myself that question every day. All right, let's try and get some more basic skill going here. Skill feels like such a huge bottleneck. Wait, I just chopped down all my trees. Crap. Chat. How do I make paper if I have no wood? All right, well, time to destroy all of my skill. Deficit of 13 billion skill. Yeah, that's fine. That's how we be sometimes. Wait, aren't I making wood? Does it cost wood to make wood? It does. Is this what the kids call skill diff? Yep. Absolutely. Your younger brother gave her grandchildren. That's where I'm at right now. My sister has 2 kids, and I'm like, "You're good, Mom. You got grandkids. Look over there." Like point in a different direction. All right, I just got so much extra mana regen right now. Thrilled. We did it. We survived. We survived and we got through the bargaining. Wait, I'm not done? What do you mean I'm not done? 600 million deficit? Okay, now that my mana regen's getting high enough, I wonder if I can actually level up my spells one more time. Where was it? Spell type, spells, cast in. There we go. There we go. 2 billion at a time. Nice. Costs 5 billion mana. I get 5 billion every second. Okay. Okay. What does this cost me? This is going to cost me 127 million control. What do one of these cost again? 70 billion? Okay, that's fine. Oh, the refund that time. Okay, I saw it. I saw it happen that time, chat. My parents have grand dogs. They'll have to be happy with that. Yeah. You're the cool aunt? My nibblings like me. They're a province over, so I don't see them all that often, but they seem pretty stoked every time we hang out. All right, I'm waiting too much for like the perfect number to happen here, so let's just click on stuff. Let's make paper happen, and we're gonna turn that paper into thaumatic thingies. Speaking of which, I should go into loadout and I should make more purple and pink. I spent it all by mistake. One of these makes 200 billion? That's too much? I guess I only have to cast it one time, huh? All right, we want to be over here. All right, we clicked on max that time. So we're making several million of these. And I like that the limiter was actually the amount of resources, or the amount of knowledge I had, so I didn't spend all of my paper, but this is good. My niece said my house reminds her of Weird Barbie from the Barbie movie in a good way, and I wear it with a badge of honor. Weird Barbie, the one that kind of smelled like, what did she smell like? Burnt plastic and cigarettes or something like that? I'm trying to remember the description of Weird Barbie from the movie. It was charming, I think. All right, and now I need a little bit more control. that's a lot. All right, well, there go all my scrolls. I'm down to 25,000, and I mean, I guess maybe that's okay. Oh, I am massively capped on control. All right, I have made 500,000 of these green scrolls. Still a far cry. I'm sorry, does that need 99 billion? Good Lord, Surge. Wait, I'm saying this like it's my fault. I can upgrade materials if I get to 64 billion. You know what? I'm okay with that. I want billions. All right, upgrade material. Learn how to invest material upgrades into your resource types, improving all of their associated resources. Please. Materials, a new tab. A new tab has appeared. Okay. Level spatial. Okay. Level blooming. So the only one related would be Mage Bloom. Hey, Funko! What's up, buddy? Ooh, +5 to plot capacity. Sick. How's it going, buddy? Oh my god, level Parchment? Welcome to Orb of Creation. I'm going like, I'm deep in the tank. This is a game, this is not a content warning. This is a save your soul warning. This game will take your life and it will do stuff to your life that is dangerous and scary. If you are a fan of number go up style games, the viewer discretion is advised. This game is so good. This game is so good. Yeah, so be careful. Be careful, everybody. But hi! What were you streaming today? How you doing, buddy? It's so good to see you. Ooh, orb advancements. I'm 15 hours into this playthrough. The TLDR is number go up, and just enjoy number go up. Level up magic. Bonus spell capacity. Another magical advancement's kind of dope. These points, these material upgrade natural advancement is very cool. Doing some Warhammer painting before watching their big mid-year reveal stream. Hell yeah. Undiscovered. Okay. Level up my buildings. So it's either leveling up paper is kind of cool. I get 10% more paper. Or liquid is sort of the next one I need. Oh, wait. Apparently paper counts as a liquid? Sure. Why not? We've leveled up our liquids. I can get improved herbalism. Is this how I get more material upgrades? It is. Anything I upgrade here helps that out. That's kind of dope. That's extremely dope, actually. Yeah, go follow Funko, friends. We here, big Funko fans. I'm so deep in the sauce here, man. Apologies if I haven't said anything. I'm just like, but I have to level up my cauldron. It's not going to level up itself, you see. The floating numbers meme, yeah. So the basic premise of this game is you start off as a wizard. You start off as a wizard and all you have is this orb. And then as time goes by, you get access to more and more and more stuff. So we were started as a wizard, then we became a scholar. And then from being a scholar, we started working within the realm of trying to make space. So we're like using the power of expansion to make the world larger, to make everything bigger. So we start pulling space apart. And then as we pulled space apart, I can't remember what came next. Maybe the workshop where we started like making wood and paper and stuff like that. And we became a druid. We started growing trees and we took those trees and we became an alchemist. The game does a very, very, very good job of adding more and more complexity as time goes by. But ultimately, the most important stat is your orb. Your orb that is constantly trying to fill itself with mana. An indication of how big the numbers are going. We started today making 22 million mana per second. We're now up to 9.33 billion per second. So it's very big. Day 3 of becoming a real life wizard. That's the goal. That's the goal. What's up, Chronicler? Welcome on, everybody. Wizards always be trying to compare orb sizes. It's true. It's true. Snurge, you're going to be okay, my friend. I assure you, you're going to be okay. Anyways, let's get some more Mage Bloom here. In order to get Mage Bloom, I need to have lots and lots of control. At least that's what I've been told. Need 70 million more control. You got 2 controls right in front of you? Fascinating. All right, 40 million. Well, it's draining my 10 million pretty quickly here, so that's bad. All right, I need 21 million, and my box is empty. There we go. Let's refill it again. Oh, nice. Got there. All right. So I'm up to 40,000 Mage Bloom. And I'm looking over here. Improved herbalism. Learn how to improve yourself as an herbalist. Self-improvement. Look within, chat. All right. We can do rapid gathering. Harvest your herbs even faster. Increase the speed of gathering argomancy. Sure. And in magic botany. Improve the amount of resources collected via gathering. Every level gets me 11% more. That's kind of dope. All right. The next thing it looks like I think I need to be collecting this junk again. All right. So let's go to alchemy. Let's change what we're working on to this one again. So it's a drain on Mage Bloom, but everything else is still positive. That's awesome. I did see that my spells could be leveled up again. What are you missing? I need billions of that. That's fair. It looks like I could also level up my lightning a couple times here. So let's focus on that. So yeah, this game is, well, it's exactly what it looks like. It's delightful. It is the purest form of number go up I've experienced in a very long time, and it makes me so happy. Right, I got distracted. I was trying to make paper, and then Funko raided, and I got so excited that I went and did something else. Go. Ooh, I guess I could put a bunch of points into aptitude now as well. Makes my spells even better. Sorry, this costs billions and millions, and I'm like not even touching my numbers right now. Incredible stuff. There we go. Try and get this to a nice round number. We're making 10 billion per second. Heck yeah. However, I do need trillions of mana now. Oh, I'm capping on amber. I guess I should stop making amber. Okay, let's make a new one then. So I don't want amber. I do want to be making this, which costs extract mage bloom. So what I want to be doing with the rest of my time here, I want to be making mage bloom. I don't want to be making this. If I make this, it costs me water. I guess I don't care. Because I can just make more water if I ever need to, right? Great. Well, that's easy enough. Oops. I think I'm gonna leave. Wait, what does witchcraft need? 1.5 million? Oh my god. These numbers though, y'all. These numbers. We'll get them eventually. What? Only 0.1 billion. Me? 0.1 billion isn't enough? Well, as you can see, as a new and ranking member of the 1%, these billions mean nothing to me. Study artifacts continues to flash at me, and I don't know why. Oh. Witchcraft needs Etsy. So true, though. Sorry, capping on world stuff here. I like that even sustaining 2 water here. I'm so fine. All right, there we go. That's nice and capped. I mean, realistically, this is so cheap. It's incredible coming back to an area that we were like, something that was very expensive, and we just leave for a couple seconds and get a little bit of perspective, and then all of a sudden you're like, yep, spend it all, who cares? What was I leveling up that I ran out of? I was leveling up something with water. Not on this screen. I was leveling up something with water. Was it in Druidry? Yes, it was. Oops. There we go. My spell makes more than I have capacity for, which is very funny to me. So I believe I once again got distracted from the fact that I'm just trying to make trees. Man, I just can't focus on just trees, huh? I keep getting distracted. I keep being like, all right, just focus on trees, Jaeger. Focus on trees, get some paper, get some stuff done. And then I like go and look at something else and I'm like, ooh, shiny or whatever. And then it's kind of all over. If I want to make one more mage bloom, what does that cost me? No. Can't see the forest through all the paper. It's true, though. What does this cost? This costs 70 billion. You know what? I think I can actually afford it now, which is kind of cool. How much is this giving me? 4 billion per? I'm almost at the point where I can do this without completely bankrupting myself. Isn't that incredible? I mean, it still bankrupt me, but it's trying not to. All right, so from Druidry, this costs billions. Yeah, I can't get more trees that way. I don't really want to make my trees any bigger. Let's just assume that this is good. Workshop, paper time, everybody. I would use all of my wood. Sure, I don't care. I'll get plenty more wood where that comes from. Yeah, I'm making 137,000 per second. So that's fine. I guess I don't even need to chop trees all that often. I just have to think about trees. I just have to be the tree that you want to see in the world, eh? Wait, no. So I haven't done anything. Now it wants 92 billion. Somebody in chat was talking about this earlier. Wasn't this just 60 billion? Why is it 90 now? I didn't level anything up. Maybe the tree I planted is bigger than the previous one and there's no way of knowing. That's frustrating. Sometimes depending on the size of the tree it was before you changed it, presumably the plots are a different size and there's no way of like knowing that at this point. So that's stinky. All right, I have 1 billion pieces of paper. Let's switch to our magic loadout right now. Go to the workshop, go to paper. Oh, hi. All right, we've turned 1 billion paper into, hopefully, some equally absurd number of thaumic scrolls. the amber mill. Wow. So I need to figure out a way to make more magic handling here, because I did get some more space there from something. From what, though? I guess Mr. Worldwide over here got a little bit bigger. What's up, Gunner? Orbin on a Friday afternoon. Pitbull. Mr. Orb Wide, they call him. Oh, there you go. We're sitting at, what's the number? We're sitting at 890 million scrolls. That's kind of dope. I'm hoping to hit 1.75 trillion for containment. Now I can make it a little bit bigger. How's it going, Gunner? How's your day? Hope you're doing well. All right, we did manage to double the size of our amber collection. Unfortunately, the next thing we need for amber is in the millions, so no point in making amber until we're up that big. Half a cookie. Oh my God, thank you, sweetie. She even gave me the bigger half. You're at work running F&M. Hope you have a big standard turnout. Is today the first day of standard Marvel superheroes? We run draft though. Heck yeah. Analyze buildings. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All right, sorry. One quick second here. There we go. Nice even numbers. Nice little multiples of 5. All right, back to skill. Let's chop down all of these trees simultaneously here. Should give us about a bajillion wood. Correction, 10 bajillion wood. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, it's time for another one of these. 200 million nature essence. What's the vibe like with superheroes? Are the people entertained? This one is so much more expensive than the previous one. I'm telling you, chat. There is some... yeah, not knowing... Okay, so what's happening here is when you first grow the plot, there's a bunch of different numbers, right? There's a bunch of numbers from like 1... So currently our numbers go from 1 all the way to 13. And when you lock in that number, what it does is it sets how many plots there are. But at no point can you actually see how many plots you have. So then when you go to click on your thing, right? When you go to click on the final button to determine the cost, it looks back to see how big it was, but it never tells you that this number is different. And so doing the exact same action time after time can have completely different costs. And it's getting really frustrating. This whole process here, unless you want to go back and destroy everything so that they're the same time each time, it's really frustrating. Because your idea is you can change your druidry level and it'll give you some like fluctuation with costs and stuff like that. But in practice, it doesn't do that. Oh my God, a Ben. A Ben on a Friday afternoon. Hi, Ben. Happy Pokemon, my friend. I am an orb. I am the happiest orb who has ever orbed. Yeah, and if I want to make this at level 12, I'm just talking about some minor video game frustration points. How are you, homie? Are you good? You chilling? You partying like a rock star? Why am I clicking these buttons? I should spend them. The Ben raid. What was Ben up to, everybody? How was his stream? Are his Pokemon strong, vigorous, rapid gathering? Sure. We are in the midst of the orbs. I do want to put out a, this is not a content warning. This is an addiction warning. This game is incredible. This game is taking over my life. Please send help. When I close my eyes, all I see is orb. Which makes sense. I mean, that's what eyeballs are. Oh no, I need more scrolls. This is an absolutely incredible incremental game. It fills me with a joy that very few other games have filled me with. But please be careful. Wait, you can't see your own eyeballs, chat? Hold on, time out. What do you mean you can't see your own eyeballs? Pajama! This game is a time eater. Look up after a session, it's 6 hours later than you thought it might be. Yep. Correct. In Surge's Canada, the orb ponders you. Go follow my buddy Ben, friends. I like Ben, and so should you. How do you feel about number go up, Twitch chat? If you like number go up, you should really enjoy this game. I mean, I am about, God, 20 hours into a playthrough right now. So like, it's very hard to explain the exact rationale behind what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, but it is a good time. Sorry, why am I losing billions of verdant energy? Oh, I was growing trees. You can't follow Ben because you're already following Ben. Unfollow him and then follow him again. Pretty sure that's how that works. Is there a proper through situation? So the premise of this game, whatever lore, whatever world building there is, the premise of this game is that the entire world was gone. And all that existed in existence is you and your orb. You start off as a wizard. And then as you follow your journey through magic, you get to add more and more tabs. So we started as a wizard, then we became a scholar, then we became a world builder who had a workshop and added alchemy. And every time you click one step further, the complexity of this game exponentially multiplies. It's so big. But its biggest thing right now is the fact that all we're doing is growing trees and chopping down trees over and over. So this is you could say this game is basically just Minecraft. Now it costs 90 billion? You only cost 60 billion before. Why do you cost 90 now? There's a lot of that too. So, which is the one that made it cheaper, chat? One of these is supposed to make chopping down trees not as expensive. Anyways, yeah, and then you get to go into fun stuff like this. What level of expert wizard did I want to be? It was like level 16. Is that what I needed? Level 14. All right, let's get 2 more points in wizard over here. Inflation is inescapable. You're booting up 2-point museum for the weekend? You can't get me with orb because I'm already in the museum. What if you opened an orb exhibit in your museum? All right, so I need another point in technology and another point in magical advancement. All right, I can get the magical advancement fairly straightforward. I just have to spend a bunch over here. We're gonna get some cheap levels and stuff here so that we can get so we can level up our orb. All right, let's move over to lightning. Lightning is the easiest way to get levels. What? Yeah, thank you for clipping the warning. I give a warning every time we get raided. All right, how many more levels do I need? Quite a few. Shoot. Only 9. Oh, this is doable. Okay, I need 1 more point in level up lightning. And then we're gonna get our expert point in wizardry, which is huge. Spellbook spells. I should be able to level up a couple of things. Nice! All right. And then the other thing that I needed to level up, if I wanted to put another point into orb here, was I need 1 point in technology. Is that through workshop? That's artifact. Technology. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I could level up Chop Chop. Oops. I just spent all my wood. Crap. My wood! All right, we're back to having 5 billion wood. Great. Workshop. Okay, I need 12 more levels. Great. Time for more trees. Ah! Oh, I'm short on wood again. How? How does this keep happening to exactly me? So one of the issues I have is maybe I do want to chop down one of these. I don't have enough energy to ever actually, maybe I want to turn it into one of these trees later. Maybe I won't chop it down. I'll chop down one. Wait, what am I short of? Am I short greenium? I'm short greenium. So the spells at the bottom are actually active. So you don't just like, there are passive numbers that are going up, but you also change the loadout. So I'm changing to spells. I'm actively producing some of the resources I'm over and over and over. Don't have enough energy. It's big same though. I got you, buddy. All right, 18 billion, that'll be done. Let's go back to the workshop. And there was one that I was just shy of. I like to have nice round numbers on everything. There we go. If I level up this auto magic tomb, something incredible is going to happen. All these numbers are going to go up a whole bunch, right? A little bit. Now that I have 690,000 of these, I can put some points into Mentalist Book as well. This is going to give me bonuses to mental quality. So level up my knowledge, my skill, my control. That's good. I can do that. Nice. And I can put a couple more points into these books as well. So we're very deliberately leveling up these categories. So when you level up categories, you get special points that could be spent on research. And all of that was for improved casting. This is going to make my spells 40% stronger, a bunch of other yada, yada, yada stuff. And then, massively, it's going to give me another spell capacity. So spell capacity, when you go to loadout, there's only so many different spells you can put in your hotbar at once, and that's managed by your spell capacity. So big, complex spell chains require spell capacity. So that's what that is. And most importantly, this is an orb. Let's go back to making amber. I figure anytime I increase this cap, I may as well like switch over, you know? So, orb then, yes. Orb is the beginning and the end, the alpha and the omega. And now, hopefully, wait, what's this? Druidic generation. Completing agromancy actions generates treasures. I think we like treasures. Do we like treasures, chat? I like shiny. Attunement mastery. Harness additional artifact attunement. I don't know. Oh, artifact capacity. That's interesting. No, let's get being a druid gives me treasure. The alpha and the orb mega. Kits gets it. A new alchemy discovery. No, it isn't. God, that's so expensive. All right, that's going to give me more mana generation. So about 90 minutes ago, we were making 22 million mana per second. We've now 1,000 times that. That's kind of cool. That feels good. All right, anyways, I was thinking about paper. You ever just think about paper, chat? What do I want to work towards? I could either get 90 billion. I don't have enough capacity for the amber. I need 900,000 of this, and I'm only making 40 per second. That's not going to work. If I wanted better cauldron, I would need to put 2 points into expert items. Interesting. Only 90 minutes ago? I think so. That's about when I had my lunch. This costs thousands. Now it costs a mage bloom. I guess I should harvest more mage bloom. How are we doing there? What's this going to cost me? 247 million control. Let's get some more control. You just realized you should be Fuji slying it? Of course. Serge, you had lunch 10 hours ago? What day is it? All right, lots of mage bloom gathered. Great. Let's make a couple more trees. It's Sunday. Wait, I have 33 billion wood? How? What's happening? I mean, the good news is I might finally be getting ahead of this game a little bit. 45 billion wood. Great. Let's go make some logs. I'm going to spend 45 billion wood. All right, I'm making 1 million pieces of paper at the same time here. Look at this number go up, chat. Oh. More natural gain. 100 billion. This is 12 millions again. Sure. Casually spending. Please don't call it druid juice ever again. You're not wrong, but I don't like it, all right? All right, let's change our loadout. We've capped on amber again, and looks like the next big thing that we need is actually lots and lots of whatever this is called, organic essence. Yeah, I just want you all to know that the term druid juice is now vetoed. All right. Get some more empowered roots going. All right, good. So I have negative wood being made right now, and that is because normally I have so many trees I don't need to worry about it. And I don't have all those trees right now, so that's a problem. What should I do about that? I guess if I chop down one tree, I have 5 billion. Okay, when you have 5 billion, you don't even care that you're spending 800,000 a second, huh? This is why, man, this is why billionaires are unethical. I just want to, just appreciate this for a second, chat. Let's say, God. Wait, how's the streamer ranting about billionaires now? Let's just say you have $5 billion. Every second you talk, you are spending $800,000. Look at how slowly your wealth goes down. I don't care, I clenched. Thank you, Snurge. How topical, right? Like, isn't that absurd? I would simply retire if I had $5 billion. You know what? Me too. Me too. I would also retire if I had $5 billion. You give Serge $1 billion of anything and it goes right to his head. Classic streamer brain. Am I right, chat? Yeah, I need so much less than $5 billion. Turns out, not a lot of people need billions of dollars. Funny that, eh? There was a fascinating like article graph that went around talking about wealth. And apparently, you know Smaug? You know the villain from The Hobbit, that giant dragon? Smaug isn't even in like the top, isn't even in the top 5 of the wealthiest humans right now. How's that for some perspective? Smaug would not be able to rub elbows with some of the wealthiest people on Earth. They'd be like, look, peasant. You know that episode of The Simpsons where Mr. Burns is trying to hang out with the billionaires and it turns out he's not actually a billionaire. He just has hundreds and hundreds of millions and they shun him for being a peasant? That would be Smaug in our current society. All right, I got another point. Cognitive and technological advancement. Delightful. Sorry, I just got to farm some aura over here, chat. It would be weird to have a dragon in the top 5 richest humans. I mean, okay, all right, touche, but you get the point. All right. If you get the amount, yeah, of roughly $5,000 US a month for the rest of your life, you're good. Yeah, funny that, eh? Anyways, sorry. You think you just nom other billionaires because he's a dragon? Maybe. I can get, sorry, I just realized how cheap this is. I'm just gonna click on this a whole bunch, farm some levels of scholar. This is unbelievably cheap. Oh, sorry. No. Oh. Chat, Joe's bullying me because I didn't eat a cookie fast enough. That's messed up, y'all. I don't deserve to be... I was trying to save a cookie for later and she teased me because I didn't eat it fast enough. She's like, Serge, this is why desserts don't last. All right. I might be able to get a whole other point in Scholar, which would be massive here. Oh, speaking of which, let's level up both of those. Can I get 25 points in this? 24, okay. Wait, that's bad. My nice round numbers. Literally 1 point shy. Tragic. All right, let's go back to Scholar. Let's go back to concepts. Now, one free level in technology raises a specific technology above what it should be able to do. Interesting. What's this? This is more rest mastery. Rest mastery is kind of cool. That's when I don't click on something for a little while. It gives me more value. I was trying to min-max my rest for a while. Construction workshop structures has a chance to generate treasures. You know what? Sure. That seems kind of cute. This is another orb. Improved duration. All duration lasts 10% longer. That seems kind of cool. I don't know what emblem max stacking does. And then what's dimensional? Cost scaling by 50%. Wow. All right, let's click on that. I'm going to save my point in orbs for now. Remember listening to scientists explaining how people have a hard time grasping large numbers? Yep. Numbers are weird alien things for real. All right. Speaking of weird alien things, how about chopping down trees? Am I right? And then we're going to shave some trees after that. How much is it to shave one tree? 100 billion. Numbers are made up? You're trying to tell me that none of these numbers matter? How could you? How could you be so cruel to my numbers? I've improved my duration. Wow. Oh, this is exciting. I went and had physiotherapy this morning, chat. I don't know why this like activated in my brain. And my my tendonitis is basically gone. They didn't tell me like go out and just start like running, like sprinting again. But in general, I should be able to start walking. Like if I have to walk to the office, I can do that. I don't have to like baby it. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled. That is great news. Yeah, God, I was just feeling like such a potato, just not being able to do anything. I don't like being a potato, chat. Time to run a marathon? Exactly. Raven gets me. All right, if I want to harvest this Mage Bloom, I need to go back to Control. Control is under this table. What if we pour gravy and cheese curds over my potato? Then I become a poutine? I do love poutine. Am I more of a brotato than a potato? Do I give bro vibes? I hope I don't give bro vibes. I'm just a little guy. Run a marathon while playing marathon. Now we're talking. That's that outside of the box thinking that I truly come to Twitch chat for. It does feel pretty good to have Check's notes 80, how many billion? 87 billion trees. All right, back to paper. Wait, hold on. What am I building towards, chat? What are we doing? So we're slowly waiting for this number to go up. I'm not producing any of it. Why am I not producing any of this number? What am I making instead? I'm making the greenium. What am I making the green for? What am I making the green for? I guess I could have more rapid gathering here. It's always very interesting trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be working towards, right? So yeah, I definitely want to switch my alchemy over to making the pink stuff. But I don't need to be making amber. So if I remove amber from that, I should have probably just saved that. Okay. Okay, we're going to save this and we're going to make it bigger. Yeah, that's fine. So all we're producing is amber. Let's save that. Pardon me, not amber. All we're producing is occult essence. And I need 136,000 of it, at which point I can imbue the occultic. That's not bad. I've only made 87 billion trees. I'm afar off from the 3 trillion on our planet. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. One of your resources is draining at 1.75 billion per second. It will run out in 3 years. Incredible. Pardon me. All right, what am I looking at here? Try to make these numbers nice and round. One of these is missing. Which one is it? U. Study harvesting. So yeah, I suppose while I'm waiting for this number to go up, let's take a look at how we can unlock a new spell. New spell is going to cost me knowledge. Got it. All right. What are we learning? We are learning, we can either learn Craft Lightning, empower your casting with spark energy, enhancing energy gains and critical casting. Energetic. 4 spark is energetic. So if I use this while I'm gathering 4 spark, I will get 600% more. That's kind of unreal. The other option is meditation. Amplify the generation of elemental and mental resources. Interesting. Let's click on this one. And then let's go to our magical spell book here. So the first one we want is this. And I want to make it longer. So the other thing I want is anything that's going to increase energetic, right? Imbue occult is ready. I'm sorry, I don't remember what that was. Oh, this thing at the top. Great. Let's +1 to all wizardry stuff. Thank you. That gave me +1 to all my wizard stats, which is kind of massive. And now we wait for more to get crafted. Great. All right. Anything that gives me bonus. I wonder if I could stack 2 of these. No. So I could do it with Channel Spark, which is interesting. Magic resources gained. Attune Orb. And I guess technically I could do that for both. Like, is that a cantrip? Alteration spell duration. Expansion storm charm. So it doesn't work with that. Cantrip spell power. Are you a cantrip? You are not. Conjuration. No. That's an alteration flow cantrip. What are you? No. I guess I could hover over it. Oh, I could finally cast Mana Forge. Yes. Okay, good. Well, that's fine. Let's go to our workshop now. I wonder if there's any fun things we can do that help us with building. Casting magic at a specific pace. No, casting spells generates mental resources. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, I feel like I need to change everything for that one, but let's take a look at this. Building resources gained. Okay, so for this one, what necklace do I want? What are you? Cantrip charm spells. These are charm spells. All right, let's go here and let's save this to the bottom. Great. Now, if we go to the world, I mean, I guess the other thing I want, if I'm doing this with trees and stuff, is I probably want the rest of this loadout. Oh, I can barely put anything there. One spell. Wait, these are free. Oh. All right, the world. How are we doing there? 28 billion? That seems all right. Chop one of these really quickly. $77 billion. I think it's working. I'm not sure. It was supposed to give me a pretty big bonus. basically to trust that it worked. Well, I have 280 billion logs now. All right, good. Back to the workshop. Oh, let me change my loadouts now. So if I'm over here, artifacts, what does this do? Cantrip spell power makes my spells bigger. And this new one gives mental resources. Kind of want to upgrade that one. Oh, interesting. Really wish I could see how often I'm using something, but that's fine. Crackling artifact power, streaming artifact power. Interesting. Oh, shaper. Okay. Upgrade my cloaks. Oh, this is actually so huge. Oh my goodness. All right, I think I just leveled up everything another time. What happens if my orb fills up? It never, I mean, you're just capping on resources at that point. It's not bad. You could just be, you're like losing value, air quotes, but eh. So if I understand this correctly now, if I cast this spell, oh my God. Oh my God. So the new wand I have is actually giving me more skill every time I cast the spell. I should be able to, I should change that. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's incredible. Sorry, that's so big. So I want to change that wand when I have this one here as well. Let's go to loadout and let's change you like that. So now, oh my God. It's costing us billions, but we're still killing it. Literally anything I cast now should be giving me like infinite resources. Well, I say that. And yet I'm still out, but all right. Look at that. Look at everything else I'm generating. It's helping me cap on everything. I'm so happy. Oh no, I'm making the plots bigger again. Oops. 1 point off. Devastating. Oh God, I just spent all of my organic essence. Chat. Okay, I got a little carried away with my newfound power. Oh God. Going car shopping. And the salesperson said the car would fit 5 people with no problem. I don't know if I have 5 friends without problems. So true. That's rough, man. All right, so we want to go back to gathering Mage Bloom. I'm one of their problems since I am the group punner. Pardon me. Oh my god, big old nose sniffly there. I thought plot size only affects speed or action, at least according to the tooltip. Nope. Man, plot size has been just an absolute nightmare. It is not really communicated all that well. So the issue is the plot size, as far as I can figure out with my poor little extremely smooth brain, the way plot size works is it's a multiplier for everything, right? Because the plot size multiplies how many of a resource is on there, but the tooltip doesn't do a good job of showing it. And so you end up with this really interesting intersection of like, things are just costing more and it never really explains why, which is a huge bummer, right? The plot thickens the size of the forest. And it also increases my mental heartache. There we go. Why are you not even numbers? Oh, because I screwed up with my irrigation. You know what? Hold on. We've saved this, right? Let's just switch to this really quickly, just so I can get a nice round number. All right. We continue to work towards certain thresholds. What is the most easily achievable one? What is the next thing I can actually do in this game? Chat, what would you be working towards here? I'm feeling a little stuck, if I'm honest. I don't quite know where to go. I don't see a clearly obvious next step, and that's starting to bum me out a little bit, because I feel like I've been kind of doing the same thing for a very long time right now. Is there a particular piece of technology that I'm missing? Because they want me to scale up these resources, and the rate that I'm making them is unreal. Witchcraft. But like 900,000, like this is so far, right? Now, I have 60,000 of this. How am I supposed to get 900,000 of it? I'm making like 500 per second. You know what I mean? You need bigger caps. I need bigger production is the issue. Anywhere to spend the amber? The problem with the amber is I need massive amounts, right? So the issue is I don't have easy answers. Like maybe I'm supposed to be working on my bookshelves. Like I got billions of paper here, so like maybe level both of these up. But like, unless there's something that I can't see to level up beside me, I don't really understand, you know? Check the Artificer tab. These tabs are unified for everything. There's no, these are like the meta levels. Do I have any treasures yet? Scroll of investment and some potions, not really. Sometimes there's hidden thresholds you have to hit on something. Raise reserve, raise output. Not really. Concept discovery. Yeah, this costs trillions, which I guess I could, if I save up for, I could afford that. Let's raise my spell power a little bit higher. Are they taking up inventory space? Do I only have 2? What's 2 out of what? You think ironwood is my wall? Oh, thank you. All right, K with a clear direction. Maybe I should try an ironwood. So the problem here is ironwood costs, I mean, I could scroll it way, way, way down, but it looks like it costs an unbelievable amount of occult essence, right? But that's interesting. I'm gonna try and put these level ups on anything that gives me bonus mana regen. I guess I can make a little baby version of the tree just to see what happens, right? Let's chop down some trees for a quick second here. And then, yeah, let's go to alchemy. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to making the goo. Level up my alchemy. I'm making 700 per second. That's still going to cost me forever if I want to get something. All right, what is the cheapest tree that I can afford? Let's go down to like alchemy level 6. 50,000. What about 7? Wait. $51. Hold on. 10? 30,000. That's fine. Let's make one of these at level 10. So this is one of these instances where I believe the size is making a pretty big difference here, but we'll see. Try and get some more skill production right now. Well, I have literal billions of everything, billions and trillions of everything. You'll get there. Yeah, we need to wait for this tree to be done, and then feeling pretty good about that decision. Thank you, chat. Ooh, efficient collection is big. That's also very cheap right now. And then woodworking is really cheap. Anything that starts with an M while we're producing bees feels pretty good to me, you know? $140 billion, way ahead of you. Chop 2 more trees. All right, so we have our first ironwood tree. It's going to be ready in 5 minutes, brother. I mean, I guess. Now, anything else I can upgrade on in the meantime while we wait? Improves the ability to consume and use resources. That seems fairly cheap. Transmute efficiency. Right, I should have a control skill up there, actually. I could put more magic botany up. Just wait. Need to wait for this control to start going. There we go. Now we play the waiting game as we wait for even more. Now, which is the one that is going to increase? Oh, there it is. Water is needed for my base alchemical control cap. I mean, I could channel some water for a second. There we go. I forgot that every now and then I just need to channel water for like a minute and then I'll produce about 18 billion of it, right? Capping on dimensional stuff. I have 240 billion. I guess I could spend some of it here on containment. Give me more cap. That's good. The spirituality is laughing. Sorry, that says 1.7 trillion. Yeah, I think we can level this up as well. Twice even. And then finally, if I tap these two buttons, I cap on it all again. Let's do Urn of Urns here. Great. Is this game basically Wizard Supply Line Simulator? Sure. That works. These numbers are so low. Keep leveling them up. Oh, my goodness. All right, I have 700 billion logs. I'll just wait for that to get finished, and then we can look at what's next. Ooh, I can level up my spells even more. Nice. All right, is my tree done? Have I grown the have I grown an iron tree yet? All right, I have 12 billion water. Like I was saying, no biggie. Okay, let's grow these trees really quickly. Okay. Oh, I've got 1 trillion wood now. Nice. And then how much do you cost for this? 234 billion. Brother. I can get one. I just want to wait for these skills to be ready because it'll give me a pretty huge boost. And then it's time for paper. You know what? No, I'm just going to make paper now. I don't care. Didn't I need 1 trillion wood somewhere? Oh, I needed that and 900,000 amber. So now that I have 1 trillion wood, is there anything else I can do with it in the meantime? This cares about... Oh, this makes me more paper? Hold up. Hold up. All right, so these don't work for the next craft type, but this is going to give me billions of paper. Billions of paper. Paper for free. This gives me more storage. I'm 1 billion shy? Really? That's under Scholar. That's under Focus Aura. Are you the problem? I guess so. Oh. All right, where am I still crafting? I am still crafting. Holy moly. How much longer? 102 seconds. Well, y'all were telling me to try and get more storage for my amber. I'm trying. Have I made a treasure tree? I made one. I didn't love it. I made it and then I was like, cool, I have a treasure. Neat. I don't really know what I want to put the scrolls on. I have, so far I've leveled up Infused Mana. I've leveled up Resilience, and then through Druidry, I've leveled up Druidic Talisman a couple times for passive wood. This is actually so free to level up right now. Holy moly. Giving me almost 1 million free wood per second. And Druidic Attainment. I don't know how many free levels I've gotten from this, though. Oh, that was just free. Okay, that's fine. So to answer your question as asked, yes, but I don't know. Like, it and fruit both kind of felt underwhelming. All right. Anyways, I was back in crafting, and I want to switch to magical crafting. Sure, I'll use 4 billion paper. I didn't like fruit, but I've gotten some enhance everything gems from the tree. Yeah. What's the bottom bar? The bottom bar is overall orb progression. Orb advancement is something that you use over here to level up like your schools of magic. So for example, I'm a level 14 wizard and stuff like that. So every time you level up anything enough times, you level up your orb level. And that's like your main way of leveling up in the game. Leave you in dimensional, go to crafting. Fruit was underwhelming until I went all in on dimension. Yeah, I don't want to go all in on dimension though, but that's valid. Fruit regenerates a percentage of your maximum mana. Yeah. Making billions of these, that's kind of dope. So billions allows me to go to the workshop, and this wants thousands? All right. Yeah, until this says millions, I'm just going to keep clicking on it. So I can now store. Actually, this is very interesting. I might be able to get up to the 900 for the amber mill here. Oh, the amber mill just gives me more paper generation. Gotta read more books. I read all the time. Okay, oh wait, that's bad, isn't it? Crap, just before I went to do more alchemical stuff here. Spent everything, that's fine. I want this loadout. I'll get more. So under Alchemist Druid now. Oops. Spent the wrong scrolls again. Shoot. One of those. All right, workshop crafting. I now have 2.5 million of the green scrolls. That's actually kind of dope. All right, so I screwed up and I need a bunch of these again. So let's switch over to the magic school. There we go. Make 100 bajillion of these. Didn't realize it cost 800 million for one more. I need to get this number rounded out though. Look, I can't help it. I might make the rules, but I don't like it. Wait a second. Why am I not making any resources right now in alchemy? Oh, because I'm out of Mage Bloom. Interesting. Kind of feel like I need to upgrade one more of these, eh? $700 million. Sure, I can queue both up. Oh my god, it was refunded? Uh-oh. Well, now I need 1.2 billion. Yeah, the fact that I'm not making any Mage Bloom right now is kind of a huge problem. Well, I mean, I am, but you know what I mean. A lot of manual, like, checking back in on how things are doing every now and then. Wonder if it's going to get refunded again. That's just going to be my life forever. Oh my god, it got refunded again? Hold on. I was joking. I don't want to be here forever. Please. That's really funny. Not like this. All right, I can chop these trees now. Oh, hey! It's time to make our first ever ironwood. I have to chop it down? Oh, that's kind of exhausting, actually. Oh no, my trees got refunded again. So here's the issue with them telling me to chop it down is then I have to, like, make a tree, upgrade it to an ironwood tree. Oh my god. This does not spark joy, chat. Oh, there it is. There it is. Ironwood Druidry. Take it even further. Yes, please. Huge. Thank you. Make your springs more effective. Now, I don't have a spring yet, so maybe I should. Generate blooming resources. Now, luckily, the amount you get out of it versus the amount it costs is quite cheap. So here's an issue. I need more of the organic essence now. Nothing in Scholar, or pardon me, nothing in Wizard. Anything in World other than Druidry? Workshop care about this new wood at all? It does. It wants refined construction. Okay. Learn how to construct with ironwood. The workshop printing station automatically generates paper. Ooh, chat. Oh my God, that's huge. And the amplifier. Wow. We're making paper, baby. We're making paper. Paper from nothing. Oh, we're making it from the ironwood tree. Actually have some respect. What's up, Insane Cat? Oh, that's such a huge turning point. Free paper? I'm making 6 million paper per second. Generates generator power. Generators are my jars. What is this? Oh, the printing station is better. Makes the tomes better, and it makes the urn of holding better, and it also makes my wood production better, so yes. Oh, that's incredibly huge. All right, let's grow another one. So I need to convert this into an ironwood tree. It's going to cost a little bit of electricity. Should go to magic now that I have electricity on. Ooh, wait, I can get witchwood in a second. Please hold. Or witchcraft? They call it witchcraft. Is that a song? Did I make that up? Okay, we finally found a breakpoint, everybody. Anyways, now that that tree is growing, then I want to turn this into ironwood again. And I have to make that incredibly cheap. Actually, if I do that, then I can't have witchcraft. Let's click on witchcraft first. Witchcraft costs me goo, and it also costs me other stuff. Enhances the generation of hexed resources. What are hexed resources? Hexed resources are Mage Bloom Occult Essence, okay, and the Magicianry. Mage Bloom seems to hold secrets. Interesting. Interesting. You're the wizard that gives the map tiles to the hero and loop hero? Maybe. It's possible. I never looked too closely. Okay, that's very, very, very interesting. So I continue to need more alchemy resources. Interesting. So what I want to do now is I want to find ways to make my alchemy capacity bigger. So let's go to the scholarship. Where are you? That doesn't actually give me more slots. So let's take a look under technology. No, not quite. I guess the thing I can do, I can look here. Greater laboratory, improved transmutation. So I could get more if I had alchemy level 5. All right, we want to get to alchemy level 5. Let's do that. I believe I have 3 points. So if I go to expert, if I go to alchemy, I don't need any spooky resources right now, so I can just click on this 3 times. Need additional control here. Good way to search for things related to alchemy. Pin the tooltip for expert alchemy and look into the tech tree section. All right, give me a second here. Pin the tooltip for expert alchemy. Pin the tooltip for expert alchemy. Okay. I've pinned it. Wait, I haven't pinned it. I can't pin that. Anyways, I can check down here. Alchemical mastery. Oh, parallel alchemy slots. That's big. So I need one more orb. I need one more orb level up. One more orb level up. I believe I can turn cognitive into orb. That's under technology. Where is this? I need 2 book smarts now. Was it this one? Oh my God, where was it? Where are you? Capstone Innovation Research. It's under innovation. This one, there it is. All right, 2 points in cognitive advancement. Wizardry? No. Cognitive. Okay. Level up some stuff here. I do have, like, this is dirt cheap. Still dirt cheap. Oh no, it wasn't that cheap. Get out of here. Excuse me. What is, oh no. Help. It's in the way. It still costs millions when I'm looking at things that cost billions. So I'll keep clicking on it. Dirt cheap. It is kind of fun to go back and find the things that are actually quite cheap. Right? And just click on them because they're effectively free. Need 43 more levels here. It looks like I need to make some more scrolls in the meantime too. I'm not going to worry about, maybe I'm going to worry about it a little bit. I was going to say, I'm not going to worry too much about like perfectly crafting everything up whenever I need to. Like we're making so much stuff now that I can just kind of vibe, right? Okay, I've got 500,000 occult essence. And I think I was saving that to make another tree. Was that right? What was I saving that for? I did want to make another tree. So to make that, I needed to bring it way down. Let me wait for these trees to be done getting harvested. Can I easily just turn this and not have to worry about it? 270 billion, no. Well, a little bit, but no. It's a problem for later. Let's go back to Scholar. Let's go back to Scholar. No, I'm not going back to Scholar. I'm going to the workshop. Waiting for these to be done. I'm making alchemical scrolls. Final answer. Oh. Starting to make free paper is kind of huge. It's huge and it makes me happy. What a combination, eh? All right, anyways, while I get distracted there, this feels relatively free. This feels relatively free. This says trillions. Well, trillions of aura, though. It is starting to get a little bit lower here. Sorry, my resources, that is. I need 17 more levels in this category. I don't think I'm getting them right away. Whoa, what is happening here? It's duplicating. All right. Then finally, we want to get some flow going. And that should make me all of the scrolls that we need to get nice round even numbers. Oh, that is way more than I thought I needed. It's a shame. My nice round even numbers, chat. How could they do this to me? I don't have a spring yet. Maybe that's something I'm supposed to do in the world. Is I'm supposed to make a plot of land. Supposed to make a plot of land, and then what does that cost? 155 billion? Yeah, that's super free. And then I turn it into a spring at the high cost of, God, that's expensive. Maybe I don't care. I don't know. How many of you are using springs, chat? How many of you are using space ground in the spring? Anybody? It feels incredibly inefficient. You have one spring, and how does it feel? Are you happy with your spring? Oh, that jerk. What's up, friend? You're no jerk. Appreciate you. Thank you for using your prime here. You have exactly one spring and it does enough. Really? You haven't liked them for resource production. Why do you have it if not for if it's not resource protection? You have 72 plots. I mean, I'm not really worried about using all my plots, right? Like I don't know. I'm like drowning in plots basically. Springs have a plant multiplier on them. Oh, that's big. That's super good to know. Thank you very much. All right, we can go back to alchemy and we can make a new one here. That also makes a little bit of amber. We'll save this in number 3. Okay, so I was making magical scrolls with the ideal outcome, no, that's bad, of the ideal outcome of getting some more value out of this. I guess the issue is I haven't shaved enough bark. Oh my God, I'm so bark poor. How did this happen to me? Tragedy. Okay, we'll chop these so that we can get a little bit more value out of them later. I did not need that channel spell. What am I going to spend all this control on? Oh my God. Completely unrelated to anything we're talking about today. I got a handwritten letter the other day. How absolutely delightful is that? Okay, I'm getting a weird bug where sometimes upgrades are covering stuff and then I can't click on buttons afterwards. That's frustrating. I can view amber. Don't really want to, but I can. Actually, wonder if I need to like save the game and hold on. Leave and come back. I got a handwritten letter. I haven't gotten a handwritten letter in a very long time. Dear friend of mine is just like, yeah, I want to. She's like, I got really bad insomnia. I just want something to do to pass the time. And I was like, I love that. Actually, yeah, you can write me letters, please. All right, we're going back to making big scrolls here. It was such a good letter too. She wrote with different colors pens and different like sometimes in cursive, sometimes in handwriting. She put like a sticker and do like a story around the sticker. It was actually delightful, like legitimately delightful. What a treat. So thoughtful too. You know, if somebody's writing you a letter, it's like, you know, dang. What's up? All right, workshop. World. Chopping down a tree. This time it's a different type of tree. All right, so we're gonna take this and we're gonna turn it into, we're gonna make it a little bit cheaper here. What did we do last time? Oh no! I don't have enough goo. That's terrible. All right, let's go to alchemy. Wait, what's this? Improved alchemy. Hydro, aura, and auto alchemy? Yes, please. I don't know what that means, but I need to know. Auto alchemy, hydro aura. Passively generates water? Massive. So I need to go to alchemy. I need to change my recipe here. I need to go back to this one and I can get rid of water generation now. So what else can I make here? So the organic matter. We're capped on the bio thing right there. If I got rid of one of them, could I put something else in? No. I don't know what else I make here. The nice thing is it makes a ton very, very, very quickly. Auto alchemy. Ooh, if I get one more point in alchemy there, gives us more essence generation. I'm losing 2 million water per second. Yeah, don't really care. Okay, I've made enough organic, so I can actually change back to producing amber and pinkium. $4 million. $1,000, no. Level 10? 30,000, 30,000? Seems pretty decent. And then I also want to make one of these. That's going to cost me 1 billion shape. Oh, it's only, I'll wait for this to be done because I want to make it bigger than the one it currently is, right? Cursive can be hard to read, but sometimes it's something very special about seeing it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, sometimes it's just about context, right? Wait, am I out of something that it's trying to make here? Oh, it takes 11 minutes? No. There we go. I feel like I might be able to get away with one more level now. I'm still writing cursive and confuse a lot of my friends. Lamau. Level 14 Druid has been unlocked. Feels a little bit out of reach, unfortunately. That's a bummer. I do want to do this, though. I'm sorry, does that say 17 trillion for shape land? You know what? I don't care. Whatever. We'll make it happen. Every time I cast the spell, I get about 8 bajillion, so... I wonder if it's time actually to level up my spells again. Ooh. Where am I? Casting. Yeah. Make our spells bigger. Maybe that'll get it done. So I need 600 million more of this. It looks like that's done. So I can actually change over to here. No, here? Wait, these are exactly the same. There you go. Have a trillion. You need 16 trillion? Brother. What's it like? Also, the fact that I'm making trillions now is kind of exciting. That means I could probably hop into here and start taxing a little bit of it, right? I didn't even realize I was so wealthy. How are we doing? Still require 9 trillion. It's okay. I make 2.3 trillion every time I click this button. I think I'll be okay. Just the simple joy of number go up, eh, chat? The simple joy of number go up. After this is done, I want to make a couple of lightning trees. And in order to do that, I'm going to need, well, lightning. The equilibrium when you're capping is kind of unreal, actually. All right, that should be plenty, which means I should be able to go over to Team Big Lightning over here. Oh, did I accidentally make both of my trees into lightning trees? I sure did. I sure did, chat. Oops. Fascinating problem to have put myself into here. Okay, there's no point in having the lightning now. Let's go to spell book, load out. And I need nature production here. You're full of chili now. Oh my god. So jealous. It's fine, you're gonna turn the lightning trees into iron trees and then chop those back down. The circle of life. I mean, you're not wrong. And I guess I don't need to worry about actual trees anymore on account of I'm making 8 million wood per second. So like, oh, and I'm also making paper per second. So I don't even need to take wood and turn it into paper or anything like that. It's a very interesting spot I find myself in, right? All right, so we've energized these 2 trees. Ooh, and then I get to waterify this one. Now to do that, I need... Wait, oh no, oh crap, I'm doing this at level 9? Oh, it's because I hit the wrong... I had the +5 on, chat. I had the +5 on. Shoot. 500 million, no. 100 million, no. 20 million, shut up. 3 million? 3 million's doable. All right, let's get crafting here, chat. Let's get crafting. All right. What happens when you turn billions of trees into billions of paper? What happens after that? Inquiring minds want to know. I guess I need more capacity here, don't I? This is also so free. Workshop cost go down. Oh my god, this is unbelievably free. Oh, I'm getting free tree from this as well. Free tree. Uh-huh. I can get more refinement, I guess. Did I ever end up getting that last point in Scholar? I needed 15 more points in Scholar. Why did I stop clicking on this? Maybe because the tooltips got in the way? 5 more levels. Where? How can I get 5 more levels here? I guess it's mentality. All right, now that that's done, we go back to research. We get this 1 point in alchemy that I was looking for, right? Parallel alchemy slots. I hope this is good. All right, I was crafting. I'm still crafting? 180 seconds, 3 minutes of crafting. How do I make crafting go faster? Crafting cost? Crafting speed, there it is. Take forever. Turns out if you're crafting billions of paper, it takes a while. I like to think that everyone's just lazy except for me. If I was in charge of making that paper, it'd have been done an hour ago, chat. Are you kidding me? All right, let's take a look at alchemy now. Ah, I do have an additional spot. Massive. So the additional spot now, ideally for, let's say this loadout. This loadout that doesn't need me to make water anymore. Right? I don't care about making a potion either. Well, it's so free to make the potion. So can I also produce amber here? No. I can't make amber. I can only make the goo. Can I make the pink? So I can make pink and I can make goo at the same time here. Those are the technical terms, by the way. Okay, so now that that is done, let's go to magical crafting for one quick second here. Oh my god. I need to save up enough that I can cast one of these. Wait, these only make 16 trillion, that's fine. We want to make a huge amount of thalmic scrolls, and then we want to turn all those into alchemical scrolls, right? Only is right. Yeah. All right. So we're over here in the magic area. And we're going to go to maximum. We're going to activate both of these. And we're going to make 4.2 billion. All right. While that's going, I'm going to pee. I'll be right back, everybody. All right. I am the scroll man, Cuckoo Kachoo. And now I require some alchemical scrolls, please and thank you. I don't want to turn all of them. Let's do a quarter. Let's see what a quarter gets me. All right. All right. So what was I saving up for? I've got millions of these now and I can't remember why. I've honestly, enough time has gotten by that I forgot why I was making all of these scrolls. Was it for alchemy stuff? More water. Oh, I'm out of wood. Negative 27 million wood. From what? Oh, from the goo. The goo. There you go, making wood again. Where was the auto wood coming from? Imbue amber. More primal effects. Right. It's fine. These costs are being brought down a lot. Oh god, it's so expensive. More witchcraft. The druid signet for wood. Yes, that's what was costing me wood. Where was the free wood coming from? Was it, that's spring yield. An additional imbue organic? Yeah, hit me with that. I thought there was something else. Was it a talisman? So we managed to put a point into here. This requires alchemy level 5. I thought there was something else. Literally can't remember what I was working on. Did our spring get made? It did. Did we liquefy it? We did not. Oh, that's why. I need to make all these scrolls for the spring. There we go. I remember now. All right, let's make a level 10 spring here. All right, so I finally have a spring. It's going to take 2 minutes. Shave a couple trees while I'm at it. Forgot how long it takes to shave a tree when you're also working on something else. Okay, I've got I'm capped on amber. Kind of want 4 billion trees. Laboratory equipment level 3, interesting. I guess we can move away from alchemy, move away from amber. This is the one that only makes me the purple goo. Trying to remember, was it in, oh, no, I remember what it was. It was the, one of the workshop machines is what was making me free wood. No, it was making me free paper. Where the heck was the free wood coming from, chat? I guess I can click on it and it'll tell me. The amplifier. Oh, literally right there. No. The printing station was giving me paper. Was it druidry? This is making me water. I guess the wood was coming from this, the druidic talisman. Right, okay. So the big breakthrough was the paper printer. If I want more of this, I need to get, okay, that's fine. All right, let's crank this up. The talisman generates help. Talisman generator amplifier help with the generators. Some of the words are so hard here. All right, we finally have our first water spring. What do you do? I just destroy you. You do nothing. So this is making me water. It also gives us 20% better growth speed. It also gives us more plant yield. That's kind of dope. I like that. I'm now up to 20 million verdant. I have no idea if this is doing anything. I could chop this tree now. After going far into alchemy, my brain hurts too much and I had to stop playing. Yo, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. That's just like this game in a nutshell, right? It's like I was having such a good time until my brain started to hurt. Is it time to make another one of these trees? Nah, I'm good. I got 6 million ironwood. This costs water, make our wellspring better. In the workshop, we can spend more on the printing press. Speaking of better alchemy, I could... The screen could be slightly different UI-wise. Time to make some more trees. I was just thinking I could be looking into scholar stuff for more alchemy. Oh, I have 3 points here. Heck yeah. What did I spend it in last time? Nothing? I haven't spent this at all yet? No, I did. I put it in essence. I'm not too worried about paper production anymore, ironically. Magic. This is going to give me 10% more mana regen. Yes, please. I'm at 640 billion mana regen per second, by the way. I go into endless goal hunting mode. Yeah. I mean, there comes a certain point in this game where you're just like, dog, I don't even know what I'm clicking on anymore, right? And actually, speaking of which, it looks like I'm running a little bit low on thaumaturgy production. Look at that, 6 billion per second. Those are rookie numbers. There we go. I think one of the places that I can make some massive gains right now is probably in my bookcases. Well, maybe not. These are starting to get pretty big numbers. The Mentalist book, I have a lot of room. Because I have millions of books and those are asking for thousands. I guess the printing station is so free here. What does the next concept cost? 2.4 trillion. Like, that's achievable. I mean, I guess it's more achievable if I go here. Do I want Scholar's Aura in the meantime? Yeah, this is kind of free. It's morning now, gotta sleep. Yo, good night, friend. Is there a spell that produces psionics? I actually don't know. There isn't one to your knowledge? Psi is the worst resource. It's so hard to get. It's really funny because I feel like I'm often just like capping it, right? You know, you're not paying attention. You're kind of thriving. Psi Blast gives a ton of Psi. Psionic Blast gives you base mental resources. Interesting. What should I blast it with? Maybe I just put like 4 of these. I don't know what to pair it with artifact-wise. Wait, that's pretty good. Scholar's Wand is mental resources. Mental resources, this is a pretty good loadout. Can I stack these together? There we go. There we go. Oh God, why'd I spend that? No, that's fine. I'm saving up for the next concept, which is trillions away. You've never used it? Nope. It's fine. I can level it up now. Whoa! Psionic power. Improves Psy Blast. All right, well, hold on. Oh, God. Event log. Developed Psionic Blast. Enhances energetic resources and will lower the cost of the next attribute purchase. Wait, what? What do you mean makes the next attribute purchase cheaper? What? What? Pair this with a cheap cantrip to proc your wand passive. What's my cheapest cantrip? I kind of want it with something like thaumaturgy. No, that's bad. Oh, actually, there's a way I could do that loadout. Give me a second. Spellbook. Loadout. I can make a... Don't I have shrimp? Did I not take shrimp? I guess I didn't take shrimp. I can give quick. I guess that's all I have room for. Anyways, I'm in magic. I'm in wizardry. This is unreal. What? All right, let's go to Scholar. Let's go to concepts. Let's unlock the next concept. Analyze magic. Advances the understanding of magic resources, reducing their attribute costs. Fascinating. Or I can analyze essence. Ooh, make essence cost cheaper. I think essence cost cheaper is the way to go. That's a big number. So now if I go to my loadout, what does this cost me? Cost me a little bit of control. It is wild, this cost reduction ability. That's kind of cool. Fascinating. Had no idea. I didn't know I can have multiple stacks of concert on top of each other until like 15 hours in. Or multiple stacks of concentrate research. Is that the ability to make it cheaper? Oh, sorry, you mean in this one. Well, yeah, until you level it up, you can't see it, right? I've got so many points I could spend on various things now. This is kind of wild, actually. Wait, oh, the discount went away. There you go. One more cheapified level there. Oh my God. Holy moly. All right, I need to round out that number. And then I probably need to call it a day soon. I've been, what am I at? 6 hours? 6 straight hours of Orb chat? Look, I love Orb as much as the next guy. However, you love to see Orb? Yep. Yep. Don't know why I clicked on that. You can see more orb. Morb. We do love morb. We do love to morb around these parts. It's true. Yorb. This is good stuff. Actually, one thing I might do really quickly, I am now starting to cap, especially since I'm doing the bursting wand, so I might see if I can't increase all of my storage. I just need to get up to 10 trillion first. The place to do that is in the world, the dimensional world. Oh, it's knowledge again, that knowledge bottleneck. Good stuff there. The Urn of Urns. And then finally, let's go into the bookshop. Let's go into the workshop. Let's take a look at my storage books. Some more mental storage right there. This costs millions and millions. Those are in billions and billions. So let's do that. And then we can make ourselves a little level up of magic books here. Oh my God, 1 trillion per second. You love to see it. 1 level up here. And then finally, 1 beautiful level up down here. All right, 1 more. Oh, what a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. Oh. Give it a save. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. How do I save? Hello? My escape button is broken. Chat? Manual save. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Appreciate the heck out of each and every one of you for being here. Couldn't do what I do. Could not do what I do without all of you. Is what I was trying to say there. Appreciate it, you know? No stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Loading Ready live over at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. And then Sunday, we'll be back to hang out all day. And then Monday, we're going to start doing something kind of cool to celebrate the metric year. I'll let you know pretty quick what it is, but it's going to be a throwback to something that we know and we love. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the subs and the bits. Thank you for all of the good vibes and the company. Really appreciate you. Follow if you're new. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.